Am I just like, oh, I'm so stupid. I just cold open. I noticed the music wasn't playing. I thought I had the second image up. That's my mistake. I didn't mean to cold open on me staring at nothing. That's not gonna work out. Hey, we'll get there though. You just wait a second. Gore, Brolio, my friends. Where am I? There I am. I look like. Why do I look so weird? I don't look very good. I don't know what that's about. Hey, I'm all jittery. What is this shit? Look at this. My green screen's completely like fucked. Look, maybe if I'm real small, nobody will notice that I completely fucked up the green screen. So I wasn't feeling well today, and I was like absolutely gonna just not stream. I was like, I just can't. I just actually can't. But we were gonna do chess. Not only that, it's Sunday, and so I think that's why some of the people who wanted to play because some of us have jobs. You know, some of us are like normal. So, um, I don't really think we even actually planned the bracket. So, maybe we should. I didn't plan this like at all. Hold off until at least another person gets in here, and we can just like do the bracket by ear potentially. 2 likes so fast. You guys are fucking great. But Gore, are you still interested in hopping into Discord to commentate these games? Sure. Okay, I'm in the general chat channel right now. We may have to wait. Well, obviously we're gonna have to wait. I'll see if I can get Keo. Because I started late, it's probably gonna be slow to wrangle, unfortunately. What I'm gonna do though is message Keo right now. It says he's offline though, so I doubt I'll hear from him. And Kevin said he might. I doubt it, or else he'd be online. Oh lordy. I know I should have just started at normal time, but I wasn't feeling well, so you know, what are you gonna do? This is going to be an exercise in pretending that I know, like, actually how to play chess. I know how to play chess, don't get me wrong. I've won myself a couple of games. Like, I can do it. I've even won games with people who insist that they're quite good at chess, but don't expect miracles out of me. The miracles, it has been promised to me personally that Gormeister is going to perform miracles. For he's going to win every game. It's going to be like 3-turn games every single game. It's going to be amazing.
Hey, man.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you think so? Do you think I win everything?
I think you're gonna impress everybody. That's my suspicion. I hope so anyway, because like it sounded like Welty's reaction was, "Hey, let's play checkers." So that's you know mildly alarming, but I'm sure it'll work out just fine.
Well, and what should we do now?
What was that?
What should we do now? Like, do you
So
want to wait, or do you
so
wanna?
what I should have done is gotten on earlier so that people could pile in.
Yeah.
That's what I should have done. I was procrastinating, like I said, man. I ended up being glad that I didn't just like crash out or something. Honestly, I guess we could just, you know, I'm the best player in my hat. Yeah, well, me too, bro, Leo. We could honestly just start with a game, and you could completely slap me out into like a losers bracket. You want to do that?
Well, sure. I didn't really plan a losers bracket, but you can
That
do
it'll
that.
be fine. We're gonna fucking wing it. That's the thing is you made like actual effort, and the idea that I was like not gonna completely fuck this up is crazy. I appreciate your believing in me, but
Oh,
you know what
yeah.
I'm doing.
All right. So you're making it.
Oh, you
I
know
was
what?
about to do it.
Sorry, I sent that to the wrong place. Let me see if I can send that. I'm just gonna trust that our Discord are a bunch of good people who aren't going to like snipe these invites. So I just dropped the invite in the Discord. So
All right.
oh boy, this is spooky. All right,
Well, there's no time limit, so you can think all you
that's
want.
true. I'll try not to waste your time though.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna fucking lose. Homie moves. You just moved right. You know, no thought. Oh fuck me. Okay.
Well, I've seen this so many times that I already, pre-move and all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. That was actually foolish. Whatever. We'll just pretend that we'll pretend that
Well,
I have
you're
something.
playing actually what I like to play as a white, so
I
I mean,
yeah, I worked myself into a corner already. I think I move. I like move faster than I think. Ah,
well, I can give you tips if you want.
I think we might end up in that realm. I think that might be where this ends up. But for now, I'm gonna do my very best to try to salvage this. I'm gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Okay. And I'll try not to
Well, you're
waste.
not playing it wrong.
Try not to waste too much time. Oh no, I'm gonna just actually straight lose. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I really did work myself into a corner. Ah,
Oh,
shit.
maybe I shouldn't watch the stream, should I?
What's that?
Maybe I shouldn't watch the stream.
I don't
I
think it
heard.
matters. I don't think it's gonna matter, honestly. Like I think I don't think it's gonna be a factor because I
Well, if
really
you think so.
I fucked this up pretty bad already. It's okay though. I'm gonna give it continue giving it the college try. Shit. But I literally don't even know. I can't even conceive of where to take this. Like I really stumbled this early. I guess I shouldn't say that out loud to my opponent, but
It doesn't matter.
we'll see where this goes. Yeah, that was pretty okay. Pretty predictable, but I still failed to predict it. You were fast with that. Jesus. Just fucking no chill. Jeez, come on, man. Yeah. Oh, because you're queuing moves. I see. Oh
Yeah,
shit. He's like, I don't even need to think about what you're gonna do. I know before you do it. Shit, man. Oh, okay, I gotta try to wrestle control away here somehow. I don't really know how I'm gonna do that, but I gotta figure this out. I don't see any. Well, no, I can't do that. Shit, man. Okay, all right. I'm gonna figure this out.
Mhm.
I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna make. This is what happens though. We're like, I make a move and I go, okay, I have a plan, and then you do something, and suddenly it's like my plan evaporates. I go, oh shit, I didn't think about that. Hang on, fuck. Okay, I can make this work.
Well, I want to know what your plan was with that one move. I don't see it.
God damn, it's been a minute. I think you were probably right. I should have played at least a couple of games before I had the audacity to come fucking try to play this. But all right, nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. None of this shit works. Oh, it really feels bad, man. Okay, I think that works. All right.
Well, it doesn't.
Oh, I'm doing a lot worse than I thought I was doing. If I'm being completely honest, Smoke, I didn't realize it was gonna be this bad, bro. It's okay though. We're gonna make this work. I don't like I said, I have no idea how, but we're gonna make this work. Oh shit. Oh, that's rough. Okay. There's not a lot of reason not to. Oh my god, I really just fucking in every sense, I worked myself into a corner. What I can do, I suppose. So what's gonna happen next? I know what's gonna happen next,
Mhm.
but there's just not a ton I can do. I guess I can react, but it's not gonna help me very much. This is gonna be tougher than the dancer. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fucking give up, trying my ass off faster than I did the dancer.
I'm not reading the chat. That's funny.
Here, I'll start reading them out loud. Actually, it'll probably be more helpful to viewers anyway that way, so that they can focus on the board. I try to do that generally in live streams, but I forget, and that's why I'll do a boss and then I'll stop and I'll read very quickly everything that I missed. Are you gonna live stream? I wasn't planning on it, but I'm already feeling better since I started streaming. Because I wasn't feeling good earlier. I'm already feeling better, so yeah, probably. I'm probably gonna end up streaming Dark Souls 3. Or Magic the Gathering, maybe. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize, Gore. I'm supposed to be pretending I know how to play this. Okay. Oh wait, no. Fuck. Shit. Ah, God. Okay, hang on. There's no way to like make this. I really just like fucked it up. Is what happened. Oh God.
I wanted to ask, how's the echo?
It's a little tinny, but I wasn't gonna give you too hard of a time about it. Like it sounds. I think it sounds okay. It's gonna make it hard to understand you some of the time, but not frequently enough for it to really matter. I'm actually on the verge of just like conceding. Like I really did stumble that hard. I'm gonna have to give something up here too. I have no choice. There's really no fucking fixing it. Okay. It didn't even make sense. It didn't even make sense when I did it. Yeah. No, I knew it didn't make sense when I did it. Like, no, that didn't make sense either. Shit! Come on, man. All right, I'll do better. I'll do better. I can do better than this. Well, hang on. Do we want to put somebody else in? Hey, Smoke, are you trying to play? Put you in with Braulio. My hope is that this is a yes. We'll see what happens. What about you, Braulio? You tend to play a game? Yeah. Okay. All right. That's the first. Hopefully, this game is more interesting than ours. More interesting than watching you just kind of like.
If he wants to play me or you.
So I thought. So how do you see? You know better. How does this work? How do we match them up? Because I assumed it was just going to be them, and then out of the two of them, there'd probably be a loser and a winner, right? And I would play the loser, and you would play the winner. That's what I would assume. But I'm sure you know better, honestly.
Well, as I said before, I designed the brackets so that everyone plays with each other.
Oh, okay.
Long run.
Yeah, it's like I said.
And that's why I needed to for everyone to choose their number.
Shit. Okay. Is it still in here? I'm sure it is, right?
Yeah, you mean the sheets, detox? I don't know.
Oh, the link was in here, right? Or.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's in the entries.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah. You're like trying to tell me. I'm like, fuck it, it'll be fine. Like, there it is. Oh, so everyone was just supposed to pick a number, is what you said, right?
Yeah, everyone was supposed to pick a number from 1 to 8.
Okay. So can I just? Well, shit. There are only 4 of us though, so I don't know how that ends up working. Especially since we already went.
4 players or 3 is good enough,
Okay. So should everyone just pick a number and we should pretend the first game didn't happen? Is that what you're thinking, or what?
Yeah, sure.
Is that what you're thinking? Like, if you're thinking differently, like, you know better than I do.
You cannot do anything else, right now. So
yeah, that's true.
So 1 through 4, that is.
I could use like a random number generator to get everybody a number, or unless there's some other method that you have in mind.
No, it's usually picked by the person,
Oh, so you pick it?
Yeah, you pick it.
Well, let's start with the our friends in chat. Why don't the two of you pick a number through 1 and 4? You say I haven't played in years. Like, okay, yeah, Gore's gonna literally like stomp all of us. That's what's going to happen if Keo gets over here. Maybe in 1 or 2 games, 1 through 4, he picks 8.
Hey, I don't know about that.
You know what? I'm gonna divide that by 2. We'll call it 4.
All right, so.
And then, Leo, if you want to pick a number through 1 through 4, we can get you the 2 of you situated. And then once Keo gets here, it sounds like Keo knows more or less what he's doing, so that should be pretty engaging. Hopefully, that's the matchup we're gonna end up seeing, though. Maybe in a game or two, I'll find my feet again because, like, I'm not terrible at chess. I just actually stumbled through that so badly, so early on. It was like completely out of my control.
You lost your queen. After that, it was a slaughter, you know.
Yeah. I was never gonna get control of the board again. I just wasn't. I'm waiting for Brolio to pick a number. It seems like maybe he's busy. We might just assign him a
I mean,
number.
3 are okay as well, you know.
What's that?
3 people are okay as well because
Okay.
it's for 3 to 4.
Okay, so should I should just pick a
Yeah,
number
just
then?
pick a number.
I'm gonna pick 2.
Alright, so I guess I'll pick.
Oh,
Uh,
and Brolio picks 3. So you got whatever you're gonna pick. You're
okay.
stuck with 1 now.
Alright. Not Rolio, Brolio. So that means it's you versus Brolio and me versus Gang, the smoke.
Okay. Do you want who should go? Who goes first? You're 1, right? So that game should roll first, or
It depends. Whoever wants to. It doesn't really matter.
that's right. Well, we can let them pick then. Actually, Smoke, you trying to go first, or Tio, you want to go first? There's obviously a delay on the stream too, so we end up having to see.
Yeah.
It'll be all right. There's a way to spectate. I need to triple check and make sure I know how to do that.
I think someone was spectating us before.
Sorry, it's gonna be me and Brew. Sorry, guys. No, you're good. It's gonna be me and you though, so I'm gonna send this directly to you on Discord. Okay. Since I'm streaming it, is that actually fine? Because I'm like, do we need the spectation? Well, I'm gonna stream it and we'll be okay.
Streaming, it doesn't matter, you know. But
okay.
If it was between the 2 of them.
Yeah, we're making this shit up as we go. So like.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, again, you came in with a plan, and I just fucking kind of rolled past it, and I apologize for that. But more or less, okay. So that invite is for you, Gore. Excuse me, Brolio. And then once we're in, I think there is I want to make sure that there's a spectate link because I'm pretty sure there is. I'll just wait for him to accept. Okay, let me triple check here. Make sure there's a spec.
Well, it's a bit difficult since you are not, signed in.
Oh.
But
yeah.
If I'm spectating it right now. So after one of you joins in, it just works as a spectator link.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, great. That's awesome. Cool.
Yeah, you can see me left down.
That's. Oh, I see. All right, cool. I should have signed. I didn't even think about it. All right, we're good now, though.
So, what do you want me to commentate? Okay. Do you want me to commentate?
Yes. I'll let you explain to me why everything I'm doing makes absolutely no sense. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm not gonna be embarrassed at all.
All right. So I guess you're white.
I am white. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Starting off, it's already interesting.
Well, I'm about to. Shit. I don't even know how much sense that made. I should. So there's a link. Yes, it's in the Discord. Are you not in Discord? Smoke here. I can just put it in the chat. That link will let you spectate or play. Depending on what's going on. So let me ask you a question because I'm here to ask. That move made sense from like a value perspective. At least it made sense to me. But I don't feel like it's probably helpful to setting up a meaningful board.
Well, since he gave you a free pawn, it was an absolutely meaningful move.
Okay, so the value proposition was worth it then, you think? Okay.
Yeah, obviously, there wasn't like any traps or anything. No.
See, because
and now, if you think about it, you also have your bishop up in the game.
Right. Yeah, it is in play now. See, because in my head, the first few moves, I want to try to set up an advantageous position, and in order to like claim the value that he put on the board with that pawn, it seems to me that I'm kind of damaging my ability. But I guess, like you said, that's not really true. I'm getting something, and yeah, okay, that makes sense to me.
Also, the move, how Brolio took the pawn back.
Mm-hmm.
It's also good because he reinforces the middle, the 4 middle squares.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense to me. Because you don't want to let your opponent just like own the center of the board.
No, usually not.
Yeah, that's a nightmare, right? And actually, I think that was some of the trouble I was having with you, is I didn't really have a board to go off of, because everything had to be a reaction to what you were doing. There's a good chance that anything I say just doesn't make sense. So just to be clear, like I don't know much. It seems to lag, Brulio says. Well, luckily it's chess, it's not Twitch based, you know what I mean? So hopefully we can make this work.
Luckily, we are not playing on time.
Yeah,
So.
right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not too, it doesn't interrupt you too much, or like make it so that you can't really play. I think I would think it would be okay, right? Can't hear. Well, you should be hearing just over the Discord, or not the Discord, over the live stream. Smoke, you should be able to. Honestly, you should be able to just spectate the game from the live stream, because I'm filming it anyway. But like when you go to play, you're going to want to follow the link.
Oh.
Okay, so this is like actually something I have to contend with now, but
also, he stopped you from mating him, so that's good.
Right. I'm seeing, yeah, like you said, there's some good logic here. I think the solution seems pretty. I think I know what the play here is. I'm pretty sure, but I'm triple checking because I make mistakes. Like, I mean, simple. What I could have done was just left it and then used my knight to deal with the pawn.
Oh, I'm already gonna say that was a mistake. What you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's let him move, just so that we're not like informing his decision. But then I would like to know why.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, obviously, because you're now losing your piece, and you kind of need those,
Yeah. No. Okay. All right. Okay. Fair enough. But like, I thought it was a reasonable trade. I thought. So actually, oh my god, I actually see a much more obvious solution now. It's a okay. You are right. I see a much more obvious solution now.
Like moving back, or
right. Yes. Okay. Well, because that I could also have put pressure on his knight, and then he would have had to have dealt with that rather than just giving him a piece. That is, in fact, it's so obvious that I might have to. It's okay though. People make mistakes. I never claimed to be very smart. I could still put pressure on his pawn, but I don't think that's probably what's gonna happen here. Deal with that. Oh, don't be silly. You make an effort. Also, don't say that, because then when I win, you could claim that I didn't really win, that you just let me do it, Come on. You gotta make an effort. I'm having mixed feelings. Come on.
Hold on. This situation, it doesn't usually occur, so I don't know what
this is a weird board, yeah. Well, that's what happens when you have two people who basically don't know what they're doing. but uh-oh, green screen. It survived. I got somebody used the, it doesn't tell me who, but somebody used the little tip jar link in the Discord and donated $4.20 on 420. I found that amusing. I thought I would share that just because I found that amusing. It's not an advertisement, by the way, for anybody watching the VOD. This is not an advertisement for the stupid tip jar.
All right. That's a good move.
Oh, actually, that was a play. Like, oh no, that was not a, wait. Oh, fuck me. Because like, the value proposition's not worth it, but I have to respond. Oh no. Yeah, ooh. Fucking yikers.
How you want to respond, actually.
What was that?
I'm afraid about with what you want to respond.
Well, yeah, okay, well, okay. I'm gonna talk through it because I'm not giving him information because I'm not gonna do it. My immediate impulse was, oh well, your queen is like just right out in the open, but that's a trade, and it's not the value proposition is not worth it. You don't trade a queen for a queen. That's stupid. Obviously
Okay.
the obvious. Okay, well, okay, you're gonna make me feel so silly because you're like, okay, all right, but also the rook is not an option because the rook, yes, no, bishop. The
No.
bishop is not an option.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Because that value proposition is even worse. All I can really do is move out of the way. That's all I can really do. Right?
All right.
Is that
Well,
logic sound?
no, it does
Oh
sound
no, because I didn't get out of the way. Wait, take back sit, please, Berlio, please have mercy. That didn't make any sense at all. Fuck.
I thought you were going to move away, like in the front, you
Ah,
know.
fuck. That didn't make any sense at all, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I owe you one. There's not really a solution here, then. Not really.
There is,
Is
of
there?
course, there
Don't
is.
tell me. Obviously, don't tell me. But like,
It's yeah. I'm gonna tell it after you play something, you know.
yeah. Ah. Um. I don't see how my queen gets out of here. I actually don't see how my queen gets out of here, which means that this is what makes sense.
That's pretty much what I wanted you to
Yeah.
play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because. All right. Thank you for the take back. I appreciate it, sir. I owe you. God, man, that shit didn't make no sense. But I'm glad I figured it out in the end. I was looking for the answer. You know, you're right. It's a good thing
So
there's no time.
you know, with him taking the queen, now he cannot make a castle. He cannot castle, you know.
Right. Yeah. Right. God, you think like it's almost like you've done this more than I have because like well because in a way like I know that that's true, but it doesn't occur to me. Like yeah, that's a good point. Speaking of which, no wait, let's think about this harder. Then that was just an impulse. We're gonna think about this because right now I'm actually kind of at a loss. Well, I guess we're both at a disadvantage on the board. He's definitely in a better position though. Huh.
I can tell you he's definitely not in a better position.
Okay.
But
Again, you have more experience, so like that's why I'm glad. That's why I knew like you're getting in Discord. We're talking about this. I don't. I'm gonna do so. What's gonna happen though is I'm gonna do something to fuck it up, and you're gonna be like, "Well, you were in a better position, and now it's completely fucked up." Um, this seems like an obvious answer, and so I'm gonna do it because it seems obvious and reasonable.
yeah, that's one of the moves I was looking at.
Even Braulio's lecturing me now. He's like, come on, stupid. You gotta make him think a little bit. Mm. Man, I was not prepared with a title or a thumbnail either, so hopefully everything looks okay.
No, I think it's a good title. Yeah, what you said.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to take my thumbnails more seriously. That's what I'm trying to take like more seriously. But this is kind of a low effort one. This is just a JPEG.
Hey. I'm gonna have to talk about some moves after the game because if I were to say them now, it
Right.
will be bad.
Right, which will be good for Smoke's. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna be completely useless because I don't know anything. Hey, Smoke, I'm sorry you're gonna get smoked by my homie, but you can, get smoked while you smoke your smoke. Like, wait, why? Oh, because it was the obvious thing to do. That's why.
He had to do it,
No, that makes sense. This seems too good to be true.
No, it's
But it's
actually
reasonable,
what I
right?
wanted you to do.
It's a reasonable idea.
You actually didn't even have to move the pawn. You could have done
I could have
this
just
before.
pressured him, right?
Yeah. And that's what I wanted to talk about if you hadn't seen it.
Like yeah, like now I can like picture it, but like at the time It was like didn't even register.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I didn't see much of another choice. I mean, there is technically another choice. There's a value proposition here. I don't know how I could continue to pressure him from this position, but I do know I can just do some
Mhm.
damage while I'm out here. I probably should have observed the board a little better before I made that decision, but it seems sound. Everything looks okay.
Well, you're trading your knight for a rook. That's you know how to say this. It's a good trade,
It's a good deal, right?
regardless of the position.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying about the value proposition. Where like, if it seems like a good deal, I mean, like, even if it's like not necessarily super safe, or you're kind of guaranteeing that you're losing a piece. Like earlier, I let a pawn go, and I thought, oh, that's an okay deal. But like you said, that was actually fucking stupid. But I don't know. I'm trying to think in terms of value here. That seems to be the best way, is to think in terms of economy. I'm so brain dead that I don't know what he took. I guess he took a. Okay, I know what happened.
So a pawn, and you can by with the arrows you can look back.
That's what I thought actually, but I didn't know where they were. It doesn't matter. Because I know now. It's fine.
And that's why he shouldn't have taken it.
Right. Because yeah. Okay. It's it's nice when other people are doing that. Like I again, every time it seems obvious, I get worried. Every time I go, okay, I guess like it's funny when I feel like I know what I'm doing. All of a sudden, it seems like I'm caught in a trap. But yeah, that seemed yeah. I don't even see what the solution is here for him necessarily. I'm sure there is one. There's definitely some defensive things he can do.
Surely.
Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't really fix the issue, but it makes sense at least.
In what kind does it make sense? Okay.
Did that not make sense? God damn it, Gore! Wait, I thought what I was doing,
But you didn't have to do it, you know. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh shit! I didn't even. Well,
You could have, instead of the pawn, you could have moved your knight back where it was,
oh fuck! Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
and you would have gotten it for free.
Shit. Yeah. Okay.
You know, speaking of weird, what do you say, weird plays, you know, in tournaments, you see lots of and lots of different, weird and different moves played, and positions as well. And there was one time, there was one time where there were two kids. They had no kings, and when the arbiter asked them where the kings were, they said they just traded them, that they don't need them or something.
What?
So they had queens, but they didn't have kings, you know.
Right. Yeah. Also, I caught that little bit of shade thrown at my strange move choice too. By the way, in the middle of your story, you're like, "What?"
Well, you lost a piece. What do you expect from me?
Yeah, I know it didn't make any sense. I'm trying. I'm trying to be clever. I think the problem is that I'm not actually very clever. That's my suspicion. Let's see if I can make sense of this.
Or there was a different time. I was actually present in that, where a clubmate from our club had his king in check. I think it was for about 7 moves, and neither one of them noticed it. We were standing around him, just looking at it, laughing at it.
That's funny. That's like you'll hear sometimes about like Magic the Gathering tournaments where it'll be like someone will play a card with an effect where they won, like it's over, but neither player will notice, and they'll and like like come on, guys.
And actually, this happens way too often. You know that someone has checking their king is checked. They didn't notice it. Then the other person notices it after they check them. So now you have two kings in a check, and what the hell are you supposed to do now?
Who wins?
Rewind it to moose?
I guess it's like whoever had you in check first wins, right? But like if it's like an analog card, like it can be hard probably.
Well, if we are talking by the rules, then it's a draw. An immediate draw.
Congratulations. You're both so stupid that nobody wins. Is it my turn? No, it's not. Oh, it's my turn? Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. I was sitting here fucking like actually just talking, man. My bad. Wait, that seems like a fucking full-blown ass mistake.
By you or by him?
By him, right? By
no.
Making me no? Okay. Oh, then I'll shut. Oh no! Ah! Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You would have loosened it either way, you know.
Yeah. See, I actually was in control for a while there, but then I. Okay, come on, man.
It's okay. You still got that one pawn, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm looking at the screen and I don't like what I see.
No, I don't blame you. I think I was in control at one point, and now I'm just not, and I fucked up again. Oh no, I didn't. Because,
no, because he didn't see it.
Yeah. Okay. Yet being the keyword. No, you're right. I fucked up. Wait, hang on. Give me that back. I changed my mind. I didn't mean it.
You read it twice, you know.
Ah! God damn it! All right.
Because first you went into the white bishop range, and now you went into the black bishops.
Okay. All right, everybody relax.
Yeah, that's better.
It's better, he says. He goes, he's like, it's not good, but it's better. Like,
no, yeah, if I was in your place, I would play something different.
No, right. I think that's almost certainly true. Like maybe in the first move or the second move, yeah, we're on the same page. But then after that, I have a suspicion every single time I do anything, you probably would have done something different. So, what am I meant to do?
Well, you'll see, you know.
That just makes sense. Like, fair enough. In fact, I would call it very forward thinking. In fact, I'm giving you an opportunity to set up a trap if I don't do. If I do, fuck. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's a right answer here, right? Yeah, there's a right answer here. Right.
No, but
fuck, man, come on. All right, that's fine. It seems like anything else would have been a mistake. It seems like, except like maybe retreating, but this seems okay. No, that puts me in danger. It's okay though. I think I can probably figure something out here. In fact, I'm sure I can. Excuse me. Oh, I got.
You know, I'm thinking. I think I'll narrate every move that I make in my, in my game. so that you know what I'm thinking, so that you can follow along.
That would be great. I think that might help me. I actually like there was a moment there where I was doing well, but it's like I can pinpoint the moment I stopped making sense, and that was when I moved. I think it was this pawn. In fact, that was the moment I think I stopped making sense. Okay. Yep. Yup. 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 He didn't need to do that though, so I don't really understand.
Okay. You know, there's one problem that Brawley has, and that is that he's not using his pieces
Mm.
like at all.
You mean like trying to set up an advantage on the board? You mean like?
Well, you know, he has 4 pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Oh,
can say that maybe like 2 of them are playing.
right, right. Well, yeah, we're kind of playing in this quadrant here, right? Yeah, I see exactly. I got you. Okay.
I mean, your position isn't much better because you have
No,
3 and only 1 is playing.
right. Yeah. God damn. Okay. That's good insight. That's really good insight, though. I don't know how to fix that situation, and obviously, don't tell me. But like, I don't know how to rectify that situation at this stage.
Well, don't worry because I don't know either. So
Right. And I made this bed realistically. I actually think we both made some strange choices that led us to this point, if we're being realistic.
definitely, yeah.
So I gotta. Okay.
Now, when I was playing, I think it was 2 days ago with Joe, he had one pretty good sentence to say. I'll always look. How does this move fuck my position?
Yeah.
So I think we should do the same.
All right. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to read the board as best I can right now. The problem is there's not a lot I can read into the board. I suppose I can adopt a more defensive stance, but I don't even. That doesn't feel like a solution. That feels like I don't know. I don't know what it feels
No,
like. It feels like there's obvious
he,
danger here. I can put pressure here, and that basically guarantees that this becomes mine. But I don't really. But that just completely destroys any barrier. If anything I say doesn't make sense, don't correct me. I don't know what I'm doing, but it completely destroys any like bulwark I might have here to defend my king. I want to get the knight out, but this is a nothing move. It's what you call in Magic or Hearthstone. It's what you call like a 5 cost do nothing card, right? Like I get nothing for that play, but I want to because I want to get the piece out. I also want to unfuck my rook, so I can start moving that piece about. I just don't see that as like because if I do this pawn is gone, which it's a pawn. Okay, we do. Wait
okay,
a
I
minute.
want
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
okay.
Hang on.
Mhm.
Hold on. Hang on a minute. Hold the fucking phone here. See, talking through it really helps though, because then I can't get lost in my fucking ADHD brain where I'm like in 20 places. I have to go in a straight line as I explain myself. What the fuck does your phone have to do with it?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you about.
Yeah, yeah, I see it now. Shit, man. Okay. That's not. Ah, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You know, that's a pretty bad situation we found ourselves in, boys. Not over though. I literally missed it. I completely missed it. Fuck.
Yeah, it happened after, he moved his knight away.
Gore's over here like I have lost so much respect for you.
No.
Well, okay, I'll tell you what you missed, Welty. Gore fucking smoked me, and then I was in the process of smoking Braulio, but then somehow I managed to start losing. That's what happened, okay? You're caught up now. I was doing so good at the beginning. Everything I was doing made sense. But, you know? So in terms of the bracket, if we wanted to get Welty in, would we have to wait for another person? Or how would that work?
No, you won't.
Okay.
So, Welty, which number do you want? 5 or 6?
I'm on the verge of conceding, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's over. I don't think I can unfuck this situation.
Well, you can't like just he wants 5. You can just resign all the time.
No, I know, but yeah, you're right. You're right. That's my impulse. Is okay. It's over now. Let's not like waste any more time. But you're right.
Well, is Smoke here or not?
What's up?
If Smoke is here,
I suspect he is. I think he's probably got us running.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a response.
Yeah, that's actually usually the case with Smoke. Is it takes a second because I think he does stuff in the background, or he listens in the background while he's doing whatever he's doing. So I'm gonna send a link on the Discord, Welty, and you can just follow the link. Wait, is that how that works? Yeah. Well, no. Whatever. Fuck it. Yeah. Discord is your friend. I can't send him the link. Somebody else has to.
Okay.
This is it. This is it.
Oh wait, what happened? You're still playing? Okay. I don't know why it like traced me back to the last game, and I thought you already resigned.
Oh no,
Okay,
I haven't. I should though. I should, but I'm trying to hold out here.
Okay, good. So I'll just cover this one up.
Oh boy. I think I'm actually just gonna call it because it's like yeah, it's all right. GG, brother. There's no point because like let's get this show on the road, you know, so that people have something to actually watch that isn't me staring at the fucking screen. Good job, Raulio. Okay, so who's next? It's you and Smoke, or
Well, if he since Welty joined, the bracket changed,
okay.
unfortunately. But if you look at this, it's either you and Welty, or wait, it's it's either you and Welty, or it's Broleo and Smoke.
I think that the second one is probably better so that I can get off of the board and then we can commentate together. I think that's probably better because we can get some insight from you out of what's going on. And I think that's probably for the best, but we should check with Braulio. Braulio, are you up to do another one? Just a quick back-to-back here. One with Welty? Welty, right? Not Smoke? Or is it Smoke?
Yeah, Welty.
Welty, okay.
No, wait, no. Okay, never mind. No, you were right. It's wait, I'm gonna read it again. It's 3-4, so it's Brolio versus Smoke.
Smoke, okay. What if Smoke isn't here?
Then you have to play with Welty.
Then I have to play with Welty. Okay.
Or we can skip this round, or we can just move on the other.
Right. The problem is not that I don't want to stream with Welty. Obviously, the problem is that I want to create variety now because we've had 2 games with me in a row. So let's just go ahead and do it. I think actually, you want to? Should I just play Welty? I'll just fuck it. I talked myself into it. All right, Welty. I'm gonna send an invite to the Discord.
All
okay?
right.
I think that makes the most sense because in my head I want to create variety, but also we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, you know. So let me create this game real quick. Go straight to the Discord. Bah.
Okay, so
What time is it where you are right now?
6 p.m.
Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's, if I remember correctly, it's about 7 hours.
Yeah. 7 hours, 6 p.m. It would be a lot more than that. It would be
Wait, yeah, now that I think about
yeah,
it.
9 hours thereabouts. So not like a ton more, but a little more.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sending a message real quick. All right. Anyway, I apologize. Oh, I'm white finally too. Okay, cool. I mean black. That's not what I meant. Shit.
Oh, if you're supposed to be correct, you should have been white again, but you know.
Oh, is that how that works? God. Okay, you could just tell me, and then I'll follow. Like,
Yeah, I
okay,
forgot to
cool.
mention it.
Should we just reset real quick because I can choose white. I can choose.
Just
Let's reset.
it.
Okay, we're gonna reset real quick. All right, Wealthy.
And make sure that you have white.
Pick white.
Yeah. With the maybe that, you know.
I thought I got it right. I may have fucked it up. All right, new link. New link, Wealthy.
Because last time you had it correct, so I, I hoped.
Yeah.
But
No, it was literally random chance that it got right last time. So
it's 50-50, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bane.
Hey, you trying to play Odin or Bane? Whichever. What do you think sounds better, Bane or Odin? Because he says either. I think Odin almost doesn't make sense. Would you like? Sorry. Would you like to enter the bracket, Odin? Or Bane? Fuck, man. I don't know.
If I remember, he said something about he wouldn't just watch, wasn't it?
Is that what he said? I think
No,
I think you're right.
You know. But I remember one dude saying it.
Yeah. And Odin, I'm not sure if that little $4.20 thing was you. I think it was. That shit pretty funny. That shit made me laugh. I'm gonna be honest with you. So this is the London, right? I'm just waiting. Oh no, for sure. No, it's no pressure at all. That's the London Open, right? And then this has a name that I don't know. But I know the London is the only one I feel comfortable with, which is probably a me problem. But like,
you said London.
yeah, isn't it to move the king's pawn is London? Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's you would have to play d4.
Okay, so it's the queen's pawn then, yeah.
Yeah, it's the queen's pawn,
So
and you play the same, and you'd play your bishop to what is it? F4.
Okay.
Does
this opening have a name that you know of?
Yeah, it's the Scandinavian.
Scandinavian. Okay. All right. I was just curious because I knew you would have that information. I just wanted to know. Like.
No, I don't know each and one, but
right. Well, I mean, like how many people know every single one? You know. This was yeah. That shit made me laugh. Oh, that was funny. Like I'm sure there's somebody out there who can probably. It's like naming the digits in pi. I'm sure they can name like a ton of them, but up to a point. Like you gotta be a proper fucking turbo nerd. This seems really. Oh yeah. Oh, this is okay. This is okay. Not loving this. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you're playing it not the traditional way, but it still works. So
okay. Well, okay. I see a lot of like you said about think about how this can fuck up your board, and I can see. I already see. I can see that, you know, and that makes me nervous. But something's got to give. So let's say. There's not. I don't. I'm sure like a proper fucking. I can. Well.
I'm not sure what you want to say, but you know.
Well, because I'm sorry. It's because like I notice and I react, and then like I didn't. You won, probably. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brew. I conceded. I gave up. You won. Like it was over. I didn't see myself recapturing the board, so I just kind of went. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, and I wrote it up in the Excel sheet, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So we don't have to keep track.
And that's good actually. I'm glad. I feel like I'm just in danger of losing control. That's my big fear here. And can I say, Welty is being very deliberate. Welty obviously has some idea of what he's doing at the very least. Really, I mean it though, because you don't know. Like, you could get into a game with Smoke, and Smoke doesn't know what the pieces do. I don't know if that's the case. I'm not saying that it is, but you don't know, right? But like getting into a game with Welty and just going, okay, he's making deliberate choices here. So now I have to start really keeping that in mind, that he's going to pressure me whenever he gets the opportunity to. He's not going to make weird mistakes. The problem is, right now, the problem is I don't know how to make this board work for me. Not really. Maybe. Not really, though.
Well, you can ask yourself, what do you want from this to become? Do you want to have control of the center, or do you want to develop your pieces? I guess you don't want to lose anything, but
Right. What I want, realistically, is to start making value trades. But I don't see how to do that without giving him the opportunity to break out his queen and lose my knight in the process. Wait, well...
Are you sure of it?
I'm definitely gonna... I can get a pawn and a knight, and that's really the best I can do right now. Well, I can make some changes. I guess I could really think outside of the box here and try to really think outside of the box here. But there's not a fucking ton I can do. It just doesn't feel like it anyway. I guess I can... No! I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I didn't even mean to click. Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. My bad.
Oh.
Okay, well, it's fine. I played it. So I gotta play it. I'm not gonna get mad at him for...
Well, yeah, it's not bad, so it's okay. You didn't make a mistake.
Yeah, okay, right, because that was sincerely one of the moves I was considering. I just hadn't decided yet. I know I can redo a move, Braulio, but I can't redo an entire board. That's not fair to you. Like, you won. Like, let's be real. I like, it wasn't even really close. I have to respond. I have no choice. I have to do something about this. I'm not stupid enough to think that... I'm trying to think...
Also, what you should do is to count your attackers and your defenders. So you have to count whether you can take the thing you're attacking, or whether you can't, or if you can defend it. So if you do it, if you could you count your attackers on that pawn?
So, like, my attackers?
Which pieces do attack that pawn? You know.
Oh,
that
which...
one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, 2, right?
Yeah, 2. And how many of his pieces defended?
1. Wait.
Okay, you
Yeah,
know,
1.
2 is greater than 1.
Right. So that play is a win, but you gotta think further out, right? Or, I mean, I should just listen to you probably and shut my mouth, but no, right.
No, I just wanna, point out, since you seem a bit lost.
I'm not okay. What I am is nervous because
Mhm.
this makes sense to me. I'm not at a loss on the board.
Mhm.
I'm worried about losing control of the board like I did with Braulio. Braulio. God, fuck, that name is so hard for me, and I don't know why. I'm worried about losing control of the board again, because that was going to happen, and I like you said, I knew that was going to happen. But there's not a lot of danger in just dealing with this problem.
Mhm.
Like, it's the obvious thing to do, but now, well, okay, but I do have more control of the board now than he did.
Alright.
What even
Uh-huh.
was the fucking thought process there? Don't tell me, obviously, because I don't, like, I need to play on my own, but, like, I don't know how to make heads or tails of that move he just did. I actually don't know what the fucking purpose of that is. Oh, unless it's to, like, unfuck his bishop. Which it was. He was trying to unfuck his bishop. This is weird. This is such a weird choice.
Mhm. It was a blunder,
Okay. All right, that's what I was saying, though, is every time I see something like that, my brain goes, this is too obvious. I feel too confident in how this is working out right now. Oh, I want to turn this into something. I just don't know how. Oh, but I know what to do. I know what to do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That was probably not what you wanted.
No, that's that's the end.
Oh, yeah, I don't see this getting much better for you, if I'm being honest. I'm still nervous, though, so I want to, like, triple check. I don't see how this hurts me. Yeah. Woo! Let's
Yeah, exactly.
go!
It made.
I got one! Hell yeah! GG, Welty. It's nice to win 1 out of 3. Holy fuck. Okay, so who's next?
Wait, I wrote the tabs wrong. So we could do, like I said before, Broly on Smoke.
Okay, Smoke, my friend, have you
we can do you and me again.
I guess we could. I want to get oh, so Odin says he's not playing, right? Okay, then I guess there's no harm. But then I just end up playing again. Smoke, my friend, you floating around in here? I don't think so.
Or the other choice is to do Broly versus Welty.
Oh, let's do that. Let's do that because I want to get off the board and I want to commentate with you so we can get some insight into the game, like so that I can kind of like grill you. So we're gonna do Welty. We're gonna do you and Brolio. So one of you is going to have to create the invite, which is very easy.
Yeah, and it's gonna have to be Welty because he has white.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. Well,
So,
the Brolio can just pick black.
Or Brolio would pick black. Yeah, exactly. But
Okay. So this is just the site. One of you needs to create a game. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but like, so one of you needs to create a game and click play with friend. Right? Or am I crazy?
So yeah, once you open the site, you click the play with a friend tab. And depending which one of you it is, wait, I'm gonna check again so I don't make the same mistake twice. Welty has to have white, and Brolio has to have black. So either one of you who creates it, please pick your please pick your pieces correctly.
A bit of a lack of reaction between our two players in chat. I don't want to wait for too long. So I mean, if one of you are even just working on it, if you want to let me know real quick in chat so that I know we're moving. Because if not, Odin's not playing, no Smoke. We're gonna end up just playing. Is what's gonna end up happening. If
No, luckily, Welty has created it.
Oh, he has.
So once
Welty, thank you.
Joins, then
we can join. Yeah.
Yeah, then we can join, but they have to like inform us.
Yeah, so you did Welty. Thank you very much. You need to make sure you pick white. Hopefully you did that. And then once the game starts, let us know in chat so that we can come spectate you. There has to be a better way to do this than the way we're doing it. But for now,
you have to sign in. So
do I need to? Can I do it if I sign in? Because I can just do that really quickly.
Well, if you sign in, it's easier to find you. That's
to find me, right? But to get 2 other people into a game,
Yeah. Oh no, that's they'd have to do the same. They have to sign in too.
So Braulio is probably AFK.
Nah, I have no idea.
Oh, it starts. Okay, he said it started. So let's hop in.
Oh, yep. Okay, good.
Yeah, here it is. Right.
It seems they play.
All right, great. Oh, I'm excited. Let's go. All right, great. I'm glad, Braulio. Okay. So we our white player.
Does Braulio have black and Welty has white?
I believe so. Yes. Right. Fuck it. Let's assume so. And actually, I suspect that we'll be able to tell based on the way that they open their board. Quite frankly, and I was wondering if you had any and Braulio says yes. So the pieces are correct. What are your expectations, having seen both of these players now play 1 game each? What are your expectations as far as the beginning of this match go?
It will be a fun game, that I can tell you that.
Yeah. Okay. That's hardly even a criticism too, because you're the only one here who has any what am I trying to say? Any only one here. Well, not understanding, because I do think Welty clearly has some understanding, and I think I have some understanding. Efficiency though, or proficiency, you're the only one here who's like really proficient at the game, So from your perspective, yes, of course, all of these are going to be bizarre displays of not knowing what the fuck we're doing. You absolutely can, Mini DVD, and I'm really glad you asked that. You wanna add him to the bracket?
All right, so that's Yep, sure. You're assigned number 6.
Assigned number 6, and who do we know who he should be playing?
Oh, you know me.
You well, shit, he volunteered, so maybe he's like fucking brilliant. You know, maybe he's great at this.
All right. So, okay, wait, I'm gonna double check here if I don't remember.
So as we said though, this is kind of what I expected in terms of like how the boards would open, in terms of, you know, the logic behind both players. You can really see both of them. I'm fascinated to see where this goes. Do we know at what point will we be able to get DVD in next, or
Oh, definitely. After this game,
Okay.
he can totally play me.
That's what I thought. I thought until either Odin decides to pony up, which if you don't, there's no problem. That's not what I'm saying. But if you decide you want to do that, or until Smoke gets back, that's what I thought. Is that he's probably just going next.
Well, anyway, we started off great. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah. Well, I want to see where it goes.
Velti has actually great structure. Like, he controls the middle, the
Right.
center point. Yeah, that's what you call it.
Oh yeah.
Whereas, okay, yeah, Velti, but no.
Again, in the logic of a trading card game, which I'm more versed in than this, there's a lot of damage on the board, right? That makes me worried. It makes me a little bit anxious.
Okay, whereas Broyo, he moved his knight on the side of the board. You know, the knight's not doing anything there. He's
Right.
sad and alone.
Is there conceivably a setup that can be made here, or would you call that just a mistake?
It's a mistake.
Okay. And for the record, Braulio, I apologize. This is not like an intense criticism. It's just, you know. Okay. So let's see where this goes. Okay.
Oh, he's going somewhere. I can
Well, it's not going nowhere, because actually, in terms of value, now he has a knight out on the board.
Yeah, now he has 2 knights on the side of the board.
And there's some very obvious pressure here that I, you know, just for the sake of fairness, I won't point out, but it leads to what I consider to be some like pretty obvious pressure.
Mm-hmm.
This is no longer feels like a disaster. Again, it was a weak opening, I think, but I feel like, yeah. So that was just an outright mistake. Yes.
By White?
Yes.
No.
Oh
yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it was because it was between. Sorry, I thought you meant like taking it.
No. Yeah. No. I meant like not responding to, as I said, this like very obvious pressure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was my goal, Braulio. I'm trying to create entertainment here. I'm doing the best I can. Okay. I've always said I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why you people stick around, but like I'm doing my best to create an environment. And actually, again, I'm super glad that you chose to do this, Gore, because I knew that you were gonna know a lot more than I was.
Well, I still, you know, sometimes forget what happens, but
regardless, you're an enormous positive here. I really appreciate it.
You know, it was looking very good for White.
It was. But it fell apart so quickly. And actually, I think I like this move. I think this move made sense, right?
Well, it doesn't make sense, because now he has trapped his knight and he cannot get it back. Well, now he can, but if he...
Well, I didn't even see it though. Like in fairness to White, I didn't even see the danger to the knight, which is why I said that. I thought the knight looked pretty safe in that position.
Because of that, because of what, you know, Braulio played.
Braulio really, it seems, just kind of took control of the board here, which like I'm first of all very surprised, but also you like to see it. You like to, again, because that move I think just made sense. Like getting out of this position is probably going to be more difficult, so his knight is probably stranded there for at least a little bit, right?
Yeah, I can tell that one of them plays without thinking at all.
Okay.
No, because, you know, they are playing really fast, and
I do
not
that too,
thinking.
though. I'm super guilty of doing exactly that because, like I said, Welty is very deliberate in the choices that he makes, especially in the beginning, which is why I expected the board to open up in a more sensible way, and I expected Braulio to be a little more scattershot. But as things have progressed, I do think you're right. I think Welty thinks very quickly and acts very quickly, which is a problem that I have, especially when you have an infinite amount of time on the board with which to like
Mhm.
plan and play. I think it would probably behoove him to slow down just a little bit.
Mhm.
Now, this is where I struggle because right now it seems there's no obvious engagement on either side.
Well, when in this position as you're black, you have to, move the pieces. They have to do
Right. Well,
something.
right, and that's what I'm saying is like trying to see far enough ahead to begin taking control. It's what I was saying earlier. This makes more sense than the position I was in earlier. But any move now, or the last two moves at least, are like 5 mana do nothings. As I was saying, where it's you know what I mean? Like, but in these positions, I think both players had the opportunity to do nothing for a turn or achieve little. I hope that makes sense. It makes sense to my fucking
It does make sense, but
okay.
Black has some actual options of what to do.
Right. Well,
Where right, he's a goner.
well, because his pieces are like force multipliers that I think White just doesn't have now. The Queen especially. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, without the queen, it's hard to do anything.
yeah,
And
which is
you saw that, so.
right. I was very anxious about trading my Queen. I think game before last. Game before last. I was very anxious about making that trade because the board becomes so much more difficult to navigate.
Right. So once again, the problem is the same as White's not using his pieces, and that really hurts any opportunity that you can get. Uh, you know,
It's very interesting to hear you say that. I was very interested the first time you said it because I think that's a chronic problem a lot of new players have, again, myself included, where I think a lot of times, and you can feel it even if you can't like put words to it, a lot of times you're completely out of control because you're not playing your pieces and you're super fixated on controlling very specific spots on the board. So it's very interesting to hear you say that because it gives credence to something I suppose I knew on some level.
Alright, so
How much value do you think there is in White having his back row available to him in this way? Because, well, there's not much of a back row, though, is there? But all of his pieces,
mhm.
most of his pieces are in play. Oh, this is not good.
No,
I don't know.
yeah, no.
I don't know how to make this.
This would be the position I would resign in.
I
That's
yeah.
definitely for
You
sure.
don't
But
know though. A fucking black shocked us. Perhaps white will shock us in turn.
yeah, he shocked me real good with that one.
God, that opening was fucking wacko. But then, like within 3 turns, he was in control of the board. It was just really
Yeah.
good gameplay, actually, by Braulio. Very, very good gameplay.
So that was Brodio versus Wealthy. Yeah, okay, I have to find how this works. 2 and 5. Five. I fucked something up.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to assuage my girlfriend's. She's not feeling well, so I'm trying to deal with that
Ah,
and pay attention. I'm gonna give Welty credit for really sticking with it. Your two is so good, Welty. Though it was so much fun, Welty. Like really, this was a great game. I actually really enjoyed this game. He probably doesn't know that he can concede because he wasn't even familiar with the website, so he might not know that that's like an option on the board for him. You know.
mm,
Fucking
um,
euros. Are you joking? Like, okay, so the Bane of Odin asks Euros or curry today. Holy fuck, man, do I pick Euros? Get Euros, do it.
Euros?
Yeah, it's like Greek like lamb. It's like lamb and beef, I believe. It's very, very good.
I just see the word. Okay, I don't know how to say it.
Because it's
then...
Greek. Because it's Greek. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I just used say the currency, so.
Yeah. So this we're still going.
The end.
Good choice, Odin.
I messed something up, and I don't know what it was.
How's that?
In the brackets, I'm having difficulty. I don't know what I messed up.
Well, fuck, man, it's your bracket. I trust you. Whatever it is, you'll get it figured out. So next, we're doing you. We're doing you and DVD. Are you still here? Is Mini?
If DVD is here, then yes, we could do that.
Do you prefer Min or DVD or just Min? Like, what would you prefer? I want to say Mini, but that doesn't actually say Mini. Again, that's assuming he's still here.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. So we'll get you in next. Our dear friend Welty is really attached to doing his best to win. He hasn't given up yet. He's still fucking going. But we're gonna get you in. Mini, cool. I like Mini too. I think that's great. Excuse me. You can Welty, you can concede. There's a big button. You can I don't think you're coming back, my guy. I'm gonna post the Discord link real quick because I haven't done that yet. I'm surprised. Like I said a couple of days ago, I'm surprised that you're not allowed to pin comments. Seems like something you're allowed to do.
No idea why.
This is very odd. Where? I don't fucking see Eminem. What the fuck are you talking about? I hope you're not. I don't even know how that joke. If that's a joke, I don't know how that shit functions. How in the fuck am I Eminem? Why is this game still going on? I'm leaving this game now. You fucking. So I'm going to go ahead. This is the Discord right here in case anybody wants it. I'm going to put the link in the chat for you, Mini, so that you can just accept it. Who is white?
Wait, I'm going to look. I'm white.
Okay, so why don't you go ahead and post
I'm going to create it.
Okay, cool. And are you going to put it in the Discord and I can move it over to chat? Or are you just going to post it in chat?
No, I'm posting it in the Discord unless...
Okay. No, just do it there and I'll drop it in... I'll wait. Fuck, I'm fucking this up. There we go. There you go. I want that pinned. It's a stalemate. I don't know how to concede. Oh, okay. So there's a flag on the right under anonymous. There's a flag you can click, and then you click.
No, it's a stalemate. It's a stalemate. No one won.
No, you don't need to go to the Discord. You can join the Discord, though, if you'd like. And because we're going to continue playing, and that there will almost certainly be another chance for you to play if you'd like, you can join the Discord, and the links will all be there, and I won't have to send them over the actual chat in YouTube. But for now, if you don't want to, or you don't have Discord, or you just don't want, you just don't want to. You're like, I want to play chess, but I don't know this community. I don't want it. That's also fine if that's how you feel. But either way is fine. The Discord is at the top there if you'd like to join. Otherwise, we will post the game links in the chat when they're ready.
Yeah, exactly.
Which actually, it looks like it's ready. So let me just go ahead and...
Anyway, yeah. So both Welty and Brolio will get...
You are Magnus. I fucking believe you.
Because it was a stalemate.
This is your link, Mini. Nope, that is not your link. I lied. That is completely incorrect. Let me just get rid of that real quick. Fuck. It was right here. I had it. Copy message link. Bibbity motherfucking boo. Don't be sorry. That was great gameplay. Did you hear us fucking I actually it's not working. So what I'm gonna have to do. I also think that's fair. What do you think about that, Gore? Isn't that fair? You can ask for what do you call it? To take a move back. You can ask, but if your opponent says no, they're not required to do that. Yeah. It's not. I wouldn't even call it BM. What am I supposed to just let you all right, I apologize. This is the actual link. There you go. That's your link, Mini. My bad. I apologize for it taking so long. Let us know. Oh no, you can let me know actually, Gore. Once the game is started. Yeah, hey, that's what we're doing though, right, Welty? Like it's really fun though. And as I was saying, watching the two of you, you obviously have some sense of what you're doing. You're very
Mhm.
deliberate when you open. I just think that Braulio had a better long term game plan is what happened. Is what it looked like. He also actually kind of like punched you squarely in the dick at some point when he got his queen out. It was kind of just over at that point. Okay, you're in, so
Yeah.
I'm going to spectate now.
Oh no, not like that. He's still not playing.
Oh, did I join? No,
He's
no, he's in.
in the Discord, I
No,
suppose.
no, he's right here. No,
No, he's
no,
not.
he's in the game with you.
Well, that's funny because I don't see it.
Oh, okay. I see Mini DVD and Goremeister. As white to play.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't.
Boom.
That's not what I wanted to play, but okay.
Shit, man. You can send a retraction, but like I like as
Nah, it's okay.
okay, okay. That like I said, if he it's
I'll
up to
make
you.
something out of it, I guess.
All right, so let's see how this goes. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay. So I guess I'll play this then.
I'm good at checkers. Yeah, me too, Welty. Okay, so I'm seeing some logic here by Mini.
Mm-hmm.
Just as Welty, it seems like at the very least he has some concept of how to open.
Yeah, it looks like it.
What I'm seeing primarily is you okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna
No, no, no.
going to
Okay.
start.
I'm gonna do my best to commentate. If I say something that doesn't make sense, you can correct me, but you can absolutely just focus on your game. Euros are not an option. It's a fucking tragedy.
All right, so I have to say he's playing it good. Actually, he's not making mistakes.
No, right. There's definitely a game plan here. I can't foresee what it is, but I suspect that you probably have some better idea of what he's trying to achieve here. Obviously both of you are vying right now for control of the center. I can't really even make a call as to who has control. It looks
Both of
essentially
us,
like
you know.
right. It's the same number of attackers. Okay, so there's a retreat here that I don't entirely understand. You're trying to defend something, obviously, right?
I
You
was
don't have
just
to explain it if it helps your opponent. If it helps your opponent, don't explain it.
no. It's you usually do this, but I was just what do you make it? Taking precautions if he would have played the pawn, you know, if he would push the pawn even more.
Right.
So I just
Yeah.
wait over because you usually do that. It's not like it's not the best move you can do, but it happens so
And
often.
and
And
all you can really do is react to it, right? Like
yeah,
and
I mean, I could have played literally anything else, and it wouldn't make a difference.
right.
Anyway, as I keep on making sure that my pieces are active, what Black is trying to do is disrupt the center. He wants to really open it, and I don't want that.
No, right. Well, especially now that his queen is if his queen is not in play, it's about to be in play. Having control of the center
Hate
is
you.
borderline disastrous or has the potential to be disastrous. I also noticed you both castled, so we both have it looks like you're again, I'm pretending I know what I'm talking about, but it does look like your work is closer to being in play than his is. So that may be of some benefit to you down the road here. But other than that, we're still really looking at a board that I don't think anybody's in control of. I do think that
Mhm.
black is getting closer. I think black is inching forward here.
Hmm. I have the thing now. That's the thing, you know.
Right.
Because
This
I
is
cannot lose that one. That's not an option for me. I also don't have many ways to defend it. Like maybe okay, but but the only defending move that was there was either the knight or to push the rook behind the pawn, which I didn't really want to do, but unfortunately,
it's just
I
like the
have to do
position that that's where we are now, right? Brew, nobody is required to join the voice channel. I suppose that's okay, but we're trying to just use it as commentary. So if you
it.
decide that you want to for some reason, I don't see why I would tell you no, but don't worry about it. Like you're not required to do that.
All right.
See, I
And I
actually,
wanna.
as much pressure is being put here, I like seeing the defensive play. I like seeing the backtracking because it means you haven't lost control, which would be my fear here with somebody who's obviously quite competent. It's very very nice, uh, uh, knowing that this isn't just going to spiral.
Well, it depends if he pushes the pawn. If he pushes it, then things are going to spiral out of control.
He could probably hear you, so I wouldn't have given up that information. But hey, man.
No, I mean it would be bad for both of us.
Oh, I
So
see. Oh, I see. Because I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That's why you're here. Thank you for explaining. Anybody who's liking who hasn't, or excuse me, anybody who's watching who hasn't liked yet, if you wouldn't mind liking, I would very much appreciate that. It's enormously helpful. Subscribing is also enormously helpful. These, I don't know how regular these are going to be, but they're going to happen. They're going to happen. This isn't going to be the only one. And if you would like to play, you can always join the Discord. It's completely open. It's pinned at the top, and they will be organized there. And basically, we'll be taking on whoever. If at some point in the near future this stream becomes cash positive, there will probably be small like cash prizes that I can send. That's my plan. In my head, that makes sense. I would love to do that. Like once a month, have like a $300 or $200, whatever. I think that would be really fun with like no entry fee, just for the community. I think that would be fucking great. So, if that's interesting to you guys,
can afford it, you know, because that's not something anyone can do.
well, that's why I'm saying, like, assuming at some point this becomes cash positive, if that's possible. Again, I might be getting ahead of myself, but it seems like it might be possible. So we'll see where this goes. But
all right, that's not good.
I'm just
Well, anyway,
I'm,
while I played the bishop, you know, the point of it was that he couldn't go with the knight to c4, you know, because there he would be really good. The knight it would have a great position. I have problems getting rid of it. He'd also attack my pawn, the b2 pawn, which again, problems defending it.
yeah, this board is so fucking far beyond me. Like but here's what I'll say, and this isn't saying much, but I've never seen a board like this. Like legitimately, I've never seen a board like this.
Well, I can tell you that it happens pretty often.
Yeah, no, I'm sure, and that's what I was saying. Is I've won a fucking game or two. I know what the pieces do. I know a couple of openings, but like, I don't fucking know. You know, that's why you're here. That's why you're here. But bro. That's part of why I think it's a fucking pretty great idea, honestly. But we'll see. I am getting ahead of myself, but you never know what the future holds. And I you know, anyone who wants to join the Discord, it is posted up there. I stream almost every single day. We play a lot of Dark Souls. We play a lot of different things. And I apologize for advertising over your game, Gore.
Anyway, what Brolio said, $300. That's like a quarter of what you'd get in a 9-to-5 job.
Yeah. Right.
So,
yeah, I mean, it would be. I would love to be able to do that because honestly, realistically, it's not a ton of money. Depending on where you, what I mean is, depending on where you are, it probably means more to you than me. So that even better, right? Even better.
But we'd have to actually get some, what do you call it? Not proficient, like players, actual players, who know what they're doing.
Honestly, I think with money on the table at all, I think you're probably going to start pulling people in. Like,
oh, definitely, yeah. You're gonna transfer. You're no longer the Dark Souls channel.
I'm gonna be the fucking everything channel. I'm gonna be the whatever I want channel. Like, honest to God, right now what I want is Dark Souls. All right, I apologize. Back to the game. I'm completely I'm completely distracted when I should be paying attention here. So,
well, what he just did was a mistake.
Okay. All right. We love to see it.
Because he's losing a pawn for free.
He's just queued right up. He doesn't. He's like, I know where this is going. I ain't even gonna spend any amount of time worrying about this.
And honestly, I don't know whether he should retreat now or if he should take it. Like, Yeah, I guess he wanted to retreat. It was either one of those. But you know what? It's not gonna work anyway.
Honestly, Welty, I'm not sure. It is entirely possible, but I haven't looked.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that is.
I would imagine, right?
Where it was. Yep, it's literally the same organization. Can I post the link in or not?
Yeah, you absolutely can. There's no, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally the same except without chess.
That's funny.
And I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I had no idea why you did that.
Well, honestly, and this is we talked about this before. We saw this with Welty, and we saw this with me, quite frankly, as well. Is you might have some strong understanding of what you're doing in the immediate moment, but once that starts to fall apart, the act of trying to get something else into play and get it to like really begin a new strategy, I think is probably what you're seeing. Is where do you go now that you've more or less lost control of the center of the board? Right, the center of the board is gone now. Your back row is open. I'm actually, oh, there, I see. Okay, so his king is actually turtled in pretty well. The king's not going anywhere in the near future, but he's also not wrestling away control. You have to, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but there has to be a very serious mistake at this stage to lose control of the center. The queen is still in play, very, very powerful, obviously, but also like there's only so much you can do when when there's, I mean, there's almost nothing at all in playing the center of the board.
Well, no. The queen's game is usually about playing on the queen's side of the, of the board.
Okay. See,
So he needs to activate his rooks to start doing something, and he's really close to it. He just has to realize what to do.
But okay, are we talking about, as I have alluded to a couple of times, like mana drops for nothing, or is there a way you think he could potentially make this work for him, where he can get the rooks out and pressure you at the same time?
No, I think he has to do just some moves that push the rooks out, because there isn't like an attacking move right now. Anyway.
Right. So you kind of have to make yourself uncomfortable a little bit to gain a foothold here. If I understand what you're saying, right?
Yeah. Anyway, with what he did, he just okay. Hey, bro. What he did just now was not only to attack my bishop, but to also kick out my knight after I move away with my bishop, which is actually a great move.
Okay. Okay.
And I don't know to which square I should actually go with my bishop. Because I can go either to e3, close to my queen, or closer to the king. And honestly, both seem like good options. I think I'll do this. I think I want to reserve my bishop.
Right. Okay, I see. Yeah. It took me so long to get there, even listening to you, but I figured it out. No, that makes sense to me. Yeah. Yeah, Welty. I mean, that's true of chess as well, Welty. The center of the board is really like, I mean, it's your mobility. It's everything. That's where control is the most important.
So what I had said before, it's still on. He has to start attacking the queen side. Yep, for example, like that.
Yeah, okay.
And I have to defend it.
Well, right. You're gonna have to make the uncomfortable play at some point. Sorry. Yeah, bro. No, absolutely, bro. So. Hmm.
Mhm.
Nothing. I was going to say something silly because what I was going to say is this seems pretty cut and dry, but he hasn't succeeded necessarily wrestling, and correct me if I'm wrong, at necessarily wrestling the center away from you, but he has created a much more evenly distributed game to where it's no
Mhm.
longer entirely clear that you're in complete control, right?
Yeah,
In fact,
I
actually, I
have
would say
been.
to my eye, things seem pretty evenly cut here right now.
Yeah, and now I have to think about the danger of him opening the center. I have to make sure that it's either defended or that I can open it.
Right. And not for free either, like
Yeah.
what I'm saying may sound obvious, and I apologize if that's the case, but you know, Welty, I was in the same position for a very long time, Welty, and actually that's why the ability to do this at all is exciting for me. And as far as Magic the Gathering goes, I actually think we're probably going to end up playing that on stream before long. I think it was Odin. I think it was Odin who said like he's super into it, like he loves it, like fucking a man. I only just started learning though.
But at least you have played it, you know.
Yeah, right.
I
Yeah,
do it.
it's super fun. It's very very fun.
I did play some, card games like that, but
Hmm. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is a fucking nightmare of a card game. Like,
it sounds like it.
it's so bad. Modern format Yu-Gi-Oh. But Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone are very very fun. I'm not sure how interested people would be in seeing them on stream, but since it sounds like I have at least a couple of people who would be interested, would probably.
Hmm.
Okay, this doesn't seem like the slam dunk maybe he was hoping it was, unless there's something going on here that I'm not seeing.
Well, he wants to push his pawns, that's for sure, and to open up the queen side.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I don't see a very easy path to doing
Um,
that.
I don't see it either.
Right.
And what I'm gonna do is just continue developing my pieces.
Right. I mean, because like, and those are, I'll say it again. Those are those do nothing drops. But if you have the opportunity to do them, then you do them, and you don't have to do them later when the opportunity cost of just getting nothing for your play in the immediate moment
Mhm.
is so much higher, lower. I don't know what I'm trying to say. This is the moment to do it, though. Obviously.
Mhm.
Yeah, Welty, if you think Magic is confusing, I'm gonna say it again. Stay away from Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh literally is a fucking nightmare with like entire textbooks worth of text on single cards.
And also what I'm doing is creating pressure on the e6 pawn, the one that's alone,
Right.
more or less. It's not it's defended only by the queen, and that's not gonna cut it
No.
like
Right.
in the game. And the problem is that he also cannot push it because then it'd be a free pawn. I have way too many attackers on it. If I count, I think it's four in fact. Um, yeah, and he's continuing developing as well. Pretty normal moves. Anyway, his knight is pretty strong, so I want to get rid of it, which luckily I accepted. I don't know what I would if he didn't. Anyway, it's strong because you can see it has so many places it can move to. It also like holds a lot of places,
Right.
so I can't move my pieces there, the ones which I would want. Oh no. Yeah, that's about it, what I wanted to say. Now he's trying to double his rooks and create pressure on my queen side once again. And
I
what he's also doing is that he's protecting that pawn, which I mentioned that was pretty weak.
right. Right. It probably doesn't help that you're like totally like putting the strategy out there where you could almost certainly hear you, but um like I worry about that. Obviously, you know better, and you're comfortable just saying it. But it wouldn't have even occurred to me. It wouldn't have even occurred to me had you not said it that the pawn was so in such like open danger. And like, it's one of those things that seems obvious, but I certainly would have missed it.
Okay.
Oh, Odin, my friend, totally fine. Brolio was playing on the phone as well. All three of you are playing on the phone, so everyone's been playing on the phone except me and Gore. I presume Gore, and I believe Minnie as well. So it's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with doing it that way. Also, I pinned a comment. Not to ruin your flow, when this game is over, you're gonna want to check the new pinned comment, Gore. It'll give you a giggle.
That's pretty cool.
That's funny. And actually, Welty, it's one of the reasons I like this application. It's very, very good on the phone. I am now wishing I had started sooner, Odin, because like I said, I wasn't feeling well, and doing this has actually brought my mood way the fuck back up. I'm much happier than before I started. But no, we're gonna run until our normal time at 11:30. I don't know if we're gonna play chess the whole time. I'm pretty into it, and it seems like the games are taking long enough that yeah, we're probably gonna do this the whole time. But I don't know. No late stream though. Tomorrow is Monday. Usually I wouldn't stream Monday or Tuesday, but I'm probably gonna do an extra stream. So maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. I'll let you guys know. Actually,
Anyway, what I want him to do is now obviously trade because I think I have the better position.
it has since and again, I could be completely off base, and I keep prefacing that because like I talk real good, but that doesn't necessarily mean I know what I'm talking about. It seems to me that you have had the superior position since probably the end of the first third of the game. I don't think I've seen you get pushed out of this position since you claimed it. But as I said before, we are in a position now, it seems to me, the person who barely knows what they're talking about, that still we're in kind of a very narrow. I don't know that anybody's in complete control right now. It does seem like you said, like you have the better position, but again, this hasn't been a disaster by any means for Minnie.
And honestly, what I could have done as well, instead of that queen move, I could have just never mind. Never mind. I couldn't.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Looking at it again, no, I couldn't. I wanted to say I could have pushed the pawn, but I forgot about the rook way above.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Right. Like I said though, I don't know. Like I said though, it's just your awareness is remarkable to me. It's not even an idea I would have entertained. It wouldn't have even occurred to me. Brew, if you feel like it's a problem, actually, I will make a greater effort to. Actually, I'm probably going to start responding to chat in chat, so we can just focus on the game. But to that last question, I'll make an effort to make sure that times go out ahead of time, like sooner. Oh,
okay.
because
now I can play it. That pawn move I wanted to play. Because okay, maybe I shouldn't explain it this time around because yeah, I cannot explain it this time around. But what can I say is that it's a pretty good move.
Yeah.
And it all depends whether he plays what I want or not.
Right. Well, not okay. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to assess the board here and see if I can peer into your mind. I'm not. Well, I'm trying to see if there's anything immediately obvious here. And I would say the answer is not really. I don't really see a totalizing play here on your side, which means whatever it is, I'm missing it too.
Well, should I talk about it?
No. Don't disadvantage yourself. Don't do that. For real.
All I'm gonna say is that I'm winning something. That's all.
He was just fucking prepared, man. That makes me laugh every single time.
Yep.
So, oh god, just a lot of movement. Okay, yeah, this is okay,
And
yeah.
you can see I've won a pawn.
Oof. It's pretty bad. Oh, that's not what you're asking. I misunderstood. Uh, I'll let you know.
Anyway, there was a problem because he uh, he was losing that pawn I just took, but he couldn't push it up because I would just take his rook.
Mm. Hmm.
He also couldn't just move away with his rook because he'd um, he'd lose the pawn either way.
Yeah,
And the problem is still lying around because he's now down two pawns.
yeah,
He
this
has to now make sure that his pawns survive, whereas mine now is totally free and can go rain.
yeah, this is pretty severe actually. Even as the board appears to be in terms of attacker, like not attackers, but in terms of total pieces, this still looks quite severe.
And now I can actually choose whether to go and pick off his pawns or whether to attack. I don't know what seems more fun to you.
Oh my, oh my. I mean, I'm studying. Welty says he's studying you, and I don't even blame him for that. Holy shit! But I don't even know that I could make a suggestion. Honestly, like you know what the superior choice is, whatever it is.
I'm trying to find out what you mean by that he's studying me because I
That's
don't
what
see
he.
the comment.
Oh, so in the spectator room, he says Welty Feline says I'm studying you, like in the
Oh,
actual.
I don't see it.
Fair enough. Here, I can fix that right quick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
Oh,
see
yeah.
it?
I can't see that one because that's just the spectators chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I can still post it. Let me post that for after the game. Not that it's particularly that's
And you know
particularly.
what? I guess I'll just pick off his pawns. Why not? Yeah, I can see it fortunately from your stream,
Oh,
but
on the stream, yeah, I'm. You know what? Whatever, man. Like as excuse me, as I keep saying, let's not pretend I know what I'm doing. They're like $12. This question was asked like a fat minute ago, but they're like $12 each for like the little wraps. Odin, like they're real expensive.
that sounds expensive. That sounds way too much, actually.
Bro, Leo says, I'm just gonna say it, but if you gave every pawn an AK, this game would go a lot faster. Is not necessarily wrong, you know.
Oh, I'm just gonna trade off. I have free pawns, so why would I? Why would I not?
Yeah. So the situation's I think becoming clearer now as the pawns really become not necessarily the deciding factor, but I think very much indicative of where we are. Although I'll say again, the board really this isn't as severe maybe as I believed. Things are seeming relatively even. As you said though, you do have advantage here. And I don't really see, barring a severe mistake, I don't really see a recovery option here.
Okay, let's make sure that I don't lose everything. That would be cool. Now we are in the end game, and explaining the end game is just uh, too hard. I just hope most of the time I just hope that I do the right thing and that I don't lose. But
Oh, how
I think the
incredibly
pawns I
insightful. Thank
shouldn't.
you for those words of wisdom. So if you're trying to win at chess, just like hope you do the right thing and try not to lose. I got it. I do know what you mean though. I do understand.
Yeah, and the problem with Black is that he has no moves. Like normal moves. I should say moves that win the game. Yeah, he has to just now hope, and whereas I can just push my pawns, go on vacation, and maybe. Hmm.
So how much danger do you feel like this rook represents in your back row right now?
Well, he's preventing me from going to the queen, for the queen, that's for sure.
But do you consider it like an immediate threat to obviously it's a threat to your win condition, but is it a threat, do you think? Does it get him closer to his win condition?
Well, there's no win condition for him. That's the first thing. But
All right, okay. Well, fuck. I'm asking the wrong questions. Excuse me. That's
the thing
funny.
is, I I have the problem with my position that my rook keeps defending a lot of things. If you see, he keeps defending the what is it the not 12. I don't know. The second, yeah, the second row.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps defending the second row. He also keeps defending the pawn that's in front of the king, and that's too much pressure for one piece. And I cannot move it away because now I would lose the pawns I have in the back.
Mm.
Making it actually pretty bad, and I think I have to just sacrifice one of the pawns. Unfortunate as it is.
Yeah, right. But sometimes, hey man, sometimes if the value proposition is lose a pawn or lose the game, right? Like, there's not really an option there.
Mm-hmm.
So is the motivation here? Excuse me. The
Mm-hmm.
motivation here is to reinforce his king's position. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, he's moved his king back. His rook back closer to his king. I imagine. Well, this puts the pawns in danger. Like,
No, the point of this is to take my pawns.
yeah. Okay, I was mistaken. Right. I kind of realized that as I spent a moment, and actually, that's I keep using this word, but that's pretty severe. You are okay. This is okay. I see the logic here. I see what you're doing.
But I have to keep moving.
Yeah. Now that this move fascinates me too because I don't see the logic there with his pawn.
He wants to kick me out of this place. That's the logic.
Okay, so he's still jockeying for center, or very specifically, I apologize. I'm sure that this is obvious to other people, but a board with this kind of end game is kind of actually new to me. You know
I
what?
don't blame you.
Yeah, we'll just let it roll, and if I have another question, I'll okay. So really, this is attrition between pawns primarily at this point.
Mm-hmm. It's who can get the queen faster.
Right.
And what I'm thinking actually is just to sacrifice the whole queen's side and try to pick off his king's side because I have problems defending all these pawns. Like I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't. But I think it's what I'm gonna do. Now, whether it is good or bad, I don't know. I think it's bad. And he can really punish me if I do something wrong.
Right.
So I'll hold, you
Still,
know.
it looks to me like there's not a small amount of pressure though on his king. It doesn't exactly look like I understand what you're saying that it is dangerous. It's a dangerous suggestion, but you do seem, at least to me, to be in a position here to create no small amount of danger on his side of the board, right? Like this isn't exactly you losing, unless I'm mistaken. Like I okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought the obvious move between the two was.
Yeah, and the problem with this position for me is that he can go and pick off my king side.
Right.
And
Yeah.
you can see that the h4 pawn is really close to go queening. And honestly, I don't have an answer for that. I guess I have to do this.
I fucking looked away for a second. I looked away for a second. Okay. How? Okay, just lay it on me. Lay it on me. How bad is this position for him right now? You're in the advantage currently, yes. Well,
Well,
obviously, very obviously, but
he could have saved his pawns, and he didn't do it, so it's bad.
okay, yeah, yeah, shit, dog, fuck, man, I'm getting upset like it's me who did it. Like, goddamn. Anybody who's currently watching who hasn't liked the stream, I would really appreciate it if you could go ahead and do that for me. It means an enormous amount to me. Thank you.
And now I have to make sure that my king doesn't get checked when his rook goes away, because that would mean he gets a queen.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Ooh,
So
yeah,
now,
that would actually be fucking. I wouldn't. It wouldn't even have even occurred to me. But it's another one of those things that's just so obvious now that you've said it. There's still danger on this board. There's still very real danger on this board. It looks over. It really looks over, but it's not.
now what I have to do is make a queen. That's all I have to do. And to make sure that I don't get mated, of course, but that wouldn't happen. Now, if we're being like from opposition, this is a lost game. He should have resigned.
He's really making the effort though, and honestly, I don't
Yeah.
blame him. After all of the effort he's put in up to this point, first of all, very impressive. There's no delusion in my mind that he's not going to basically beat everybody he comes up against now, if he continues to play. But
Yeah, but now he lost the game with that move.
but so I like just very very good gameplay though, like really very.
Yeah,
good.
I have to say he had played actually very well. So that's this game. All right. Well, that was a long one.
That was great though. That was great. That was so great. Minnie, like genuinely, I'm very glad actually that you were here. It was. Do you wanna you wanna tell me what you thought? I would actually extend the offer, Minnie. If you're on Discord, if you wanted to come into chat and tell us what you thought of that game. If not, you can just tell us in the live chat right here. But
I had a good game, of course.
how were you expecting that much resistance from Gormeister? Were you expecting a lower caliber play going in? I would actually really like to get him in voice chat if I can. No, because that was really good. It was a very good game, at least from my perspective.
He knew what he was doing, actually.
Yeah, the whole entire time. He was not, like we kept saying, he was not spiraling at any point. He didn't fall apart. And even at the end, he was fighting tooth and claw, even though it was pretty clear that he had lost at a certain point.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, there's no doubt in my mind that anyone he chooses to play next, he's probably going to beat. The only one who could really hold a candle is Kyo. And Kyo is on his way right now, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Let me know, Minnie, if you decide you want to talk, whether that's voice chat or right here in YouTube chat. Just let me know, and I have a couple of questions I would love to ask you. Do we know who's next?
Well, we see that.
Okay, hang on 1 second here. Minnie says, not gonna lie, when I saw the first game, no offense, I thought I would maybe have chances in this turn. Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm saying though. Usually there's no other person doing voiceover with me on this stream, but I had Gore come do the voiceover because I knew he was good at this game. So you got matched in your first game with the best player here. Like really not even close. I also thought he was higher rated than me. I saw the ratings, but they don't seem to mean anything to me as far as I can tell. Like I'm looking at
No, because I'm playing on an account that
okay.
I don't use.
Right. Okay. He is very good. And Minnie, honestly, it's not like, again, I'm going to say it again. It's not like it was a disaster for you. The game that preceded your game, Braulio had a very strange opening and Welty seemed to make more sense, but then he kind of lost control. And it's really probably a game that anyone with experience is going to look at and be like, I don't know what the fuck just happened. That was wild. So to see like such high caliber gameplay followed up, Super cool. It was super cool. I'm really glad. We're gonna figure out who's playing next. Keo should be here. I don't know if we want to rotate him in. No, actually, yeah. So you why don't you tell me who's going next since you've been in control of that so
Well,
far?
it could be a match between me and you.
Okay. Fuck. Shit, man.
It could be a match between me or Brolio.
I think that's probably better. I've already played 3 games. I think Braulio's only played 2. So
Or it could be you versus MinDVD.
are you joking? That's not even that's
Yeah,
it's the same thing. All right, fuck it.
because Smoke isn't here, you know.
It's not going to take any amount of time. All right, Minnie, you want to play another one? You want to completely fucking destroy me? I guess I'll just do it.
Just so you know, Mini, I'll look at my, my normal used account.
Oh, what about Odin? Odin hasn't. Oh wait, but you have like a bracket.
Odin didn't
Because
say he wanted to play.
Oh, he did, but I didn't. I think I didn't tell you.
Oh,
Odin will be playing. He wants to play on his phone.
okay, that's good to know.
Can we watch? Let's watch the
Oh
analysis.
yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
should
I don't
be.
understand. What
No?
analysis are we watching?
Oh, he wanted an analysis of the game we just played.
By you? I don't understand.
The one I played with Mini DVD, he wants to analyze it.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I see
think
it. Oh,
I
how do you
could
do that?
do
We
it.
should do that.
Well, you could either look at the engine, or I could just talk about it.
Fuck. Wait. Is it still the previous link or what? Like,
You know what?
oh, is this it? Am I looking at it right now?
I don't see your stream yet, so
I am. I think I'm looking at it.
um, yep, that is it.
Okay, help me out here. What do I do? I didn't even know this was an option.
Yeah, you can see the engine already did some some work for us.
Is I don't know what I'm doing.
If you wanna put on the engine, it's the you were clicking on it. It's on the left from the number.
On the left, oh, right here.
Left.
What the fuck?
You have plus 0.1, and on the left is like a little X which you can turn on. Yeah, you have it on. Okay.
Oh, I do.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, and the arrows show the best move, or whatever the.
Okay, chat's going.
is
Maybe chat will fuck me.
best.
Okay, so is it? I don't even understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Do I just let it play through?
You can just with the arrows,
Move
just
the
play
arrows.
through
Oh,
the.
so down here. Okay. Okay, so are these the moves that were played?
The moves that are played are displayed in the column,
Oh, right. Okay.
and with I just didn't want to play the E3.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see now.
And what it's showing up above, the small little letters, those are what the engine thinks is the best continuation.
Okay, so these are marked as learning from your mistakes. This is what Braulio just asked me to do. He said, "I honestly, I've never used this What am I trying to say? Goddamn. Do you want to do this? Would it be better if you did this? Because you can just stream it to Discord and then I can put it on the screen.
Well, I hope I won't get lags, but
You want to try or no?
oh yeah, sure.
Okay, so why don't you go ahead and stream it because you know what you're doing better than I do, and I can
I'll just sign out.
shit, man.
And make sure that where's the link?
Okay, I apologize, everybody. I didn't even know the board analysis. I wasn't even familiar with that as like a feature.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just show this one, and I hope it won't break anything.
Hang on, I'm loading in now. It says there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna put you on.
You have it really big, actually. I don't know how you did that.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I have the. Yeah, I have it. Wait, I don't know what you're doing, but
I don't know what I'm doing either.
Cancel.
There you go.
All right, so
Oh,
let's just play through the record, I guess. Okay, I'll wait.
there you go. Fuck.
Good.
Sorry.
So here we have a normal London opening. Usually you'd have your usual London opening would be like this. But unfortunately I wasn't preparing to go for it, so what we did was push this
Right.
pawn
Yeah, I
first.
remember that. Yeah, the initial mistake at the beginning.
Yeah. So we continued on. I tried to go still keeping on the London opening, still doing what's usually played there. And this is still Fury, you know. I have nothing to say here, but, because
Everything's pretty textbook, right? Like,
yeah, it's textbook. Yeah, even this queen move, as you can see, that's also just Fury.
right, right, okay. That's what I thought
Okay.
while watching, though, is there's so much logic behind each step of this process that obviously they both know where they are and like what they're doing. So I'm not surprised.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we are somewhere. This move, I was actually pretty scared of this move because I knew that if he had continued, then this pawn would be here. I'd have to push this pawn, and this one would be actually pretty endangered. I'd have problems defending it because, as you can see, it's defending this one.
Right.
In the long run, of course. I mean,
Right. No. Right.
but yeah, oh yeah, and what I had to do, because as you can see in the next move, he was going to push the pawn. I had to make sure that this pawn stays, it doesn't get taken. So I moved the rook there, even though I didn't really want to do it. I like how it says it's a mistake. And mine too, of course, but you know. But I already said his reasoning before. It's to make sure that he can go on this square and control the board like that, which I wanted to prevent with the bishop move. As you can see, the engine doesn't really like it. He thinks I should just ignore it and move on with my life. I decided not to.
Right.
Then he played this bishop move, which I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea why he did it. So, like, I could. Oh, okay. I think he still wanted to go for it. Maybe he was listening in how I was
Almost
showing that.
certainly. No. Almost certainly. And that's what I was saying about like don't disadvantage yourself. But regardless, the insight is so important to like actually like streaming the process. You know.
So I knew that I couldn't let him be there, so I had to reinforce, of course.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like, Jesus, it's almost like hieroglyphics where as you explain it each step, it's like, yeah, I understand. I can see it as you illustrate it, but like I'm just not even on your level. Like it's not even in the same we're not playing the same game, you know what I mean? Like no, I'm really glad actually. I'm super glad Mini ended up here. I'm super glad we got to see this game. And I actually would love to see how Kyo fares, but again, we're on a bracket, so we'll see what happens next because Kyo is here.
Yeah, I can see that. I just saw it.
No, for sure. Yeah, I know they're fucking actually being beyond autistic in my chat right now, but you know what? I feel touched. So,
Well,
excuse me.
as we saw in the game, this knight move was a mistake because he's just losing the pawn.
I think you mentioned that at the time too.
Yeah, exactly. And I wasn't sure. The engine says you should take it. I was thinking that too, because if you take it, you can make
It's free,
sure
right?
that the rooks are in the game, either one of them. and mine aren't still. Maybe if we're talking, it should be this one. And you can then, I would have to, I don't know, go away.
That's what
You
I'm
can just
saying.
make sure that the rooks are active
Is that what
and actually doing something, unlike the game.
Oh, you mean on his end though, right? Like it doesn't.
On his end, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I ask is because it's just the way you said it. Like it seems to me, it doesn't behoove you to. It seems like you did the right thing, is what I'm saying. Like
Oh yeah.
doing anything else seems like it would have practically been a mistake.
Mm-hmm. So I was lucky.
Sure,
He
the
didn't
stream
take
right
it.
now, bitch. What are you talking about? Sorry, excuse me. Go ahead.
So I was just keeping on attacking. That's about it. Now I don't understand this one.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't. Again, he's playing on a different level than I am, so me trying to explain it would be borderline insulting. But I mean, I would agree. I don't really understand what the play here is.
Maybe if he's still in chat, he can like explain it for me, because
he hasn't left. My viewer number hasn't changed, so he probably is. Will you want to take a crack at this one, Mini, and tell us what the thought process here was? And again, it always takes a second.
Yeah.
You know.
I saw like the engines move. It doesn't want me to sacrifice my white bishop.
So I don't. Let's not spend a ton more time, because we should I think try to develop another game here. I was just trying to attack the rook. It was a short-ended move. Like I said, me critiquing your positions, Mini, would be borderline insulting. But like I said, as I'm looking at it, it doesn't make sense to me. But I suppose I understand what you're saying. I would not have ever been in a position to make this mistake. I would have fucking lost like fucking 20 minutes ago.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't see the attack on the rook, so good for you.
All right. Is it amenable to everybody that we move on at this point and just get another game started?
Yeah, I guess it would be much better.
Yeah. So Theo is here now. I don't know if that changes anything, and Odin is playing. Does that change? Here, let me get you off so that you're not accidentally showing.
Oh no, you could. I'm just looking at the brackets now.
I'm sure, but I get nervous about accidentally streaming my stuff. That is something that I shouldn't.
Oh.
So I don't want to be showing anything on your screen. I dropped out. You're good now.
All right, it's hidden now. So, I mean, the brackets are all over the place now, so But if Yo wants to play, that's what you said, right?
Yes.
Then
you're doing great, Welty. Actually, I'm sorry. I'll just Welty in a second. You go ahead, Core.
Well, we have the options. It could be again you. It could be Brolio. I guess he's still here.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could do Welty. Or I mean, it depends. I can just I can just tell them which pieces they'll have. I'll have to reward that tab again, unfortunately. Because, another person got added.
Right. Yeah. Would it be too much? Do you want to
no,
just make
it's
the call?
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to just make the call, though, about which game we should move on to? Or should I? Because you have the bracket, so I feel like you know better.
It depends. Do you want to play?
That's fine. I'm not gonna impede the bracket. Who am I
playing? Oh yeah, sure. Then you can go play with Kyo.
Kyo? Oh fuck me! All right, Kyo, let's do it. That's kind of where I am, Brolio. But like I said, Gore has the bracket, and I don't want to interrupt his ability to make sense of his bracket. What colors? Am I white?
Oh yeah, you're white.
I'm white. All right, I'm gonna drop it in the Discord, Kyo.
Yeah, unfortunately, you've been keeping getting white. I'm sorry about that, but
Whatever, man. Like again, it's not like I know. Like, I don't think it would fucking change anything. It's not like I know what I'm doing. Is here. Like honestly, I was talking a big game. I know how to play this game, and I play chess with people. It's fun, but like, it's just a different fucking level, man. It just really is. I'm terrified of Mini. I'm so fucking scared of Mini now. All right. Oh, let's do it. Got that white privilege. Yeah, I made that joke earlier. I never mind. I almost made that joke earlier, but it was gonna be a little more risque than that, so I just had to. Okay, BRB, go to the bank. Don't know how much time. All right, for sure. God damn it, Tio Brew. I love you, buddy. Thank you for being here. I'll see you soon, okay? You broke your bike? What the fuck did you do that for? Be more careful next time. Come on.
Okay, 95. Okay, this is the good. All right, I've remade it. It should be working now.
Okay. And I really appreciate all this effort. I'm working right now on understanding the logic here. I just don't see it, quite frankly.
He's just defending his pawn, you know.
Yeah,
Opening
you know what? Actually, I'm a fool. That is obviously what he's doing. The problem is I was thinking from I was thinking from the position that as if he knew what I was planning on, and then like going from there, right? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. I don't know how much sense that makes either. It doesn't make sense, so we're not.
Oh, should I again commentate on what you do bad or not?
Yes. Don't give me direction. Don't give me
All right.
yeah. Don't help me. But
You know,
after yeah.
good, bad.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, I mean, like after I've made the mistake, once I can't fix it or go back, then yeah, you can say, okay,
Yeah.
you fucked this up, but don't don't do that. You know. All right, hang on. I really want to develop my board, but I want to do it safely. But I also don't see a lot of danger here.
Oh yeah, maybe I should open it normally at my PC as well. Yeah, that's a pretty normal opening move. It's what we almost played last game.
I'm so sorry, I got distracted. All day, every day, I got motherfuckers messaging me. I apologize. Okay, so I'm still in the process here of trying to develop a board in a way that makes sense to me.
You know, what did he accomplish with that move? I want to ask you that.
I'm sorry?
What did he accomplish with that move?
By moving he moved his knight, yes?
Yeah.
He put further pressure on my pawn, which actually makes it difficult for me to really answer the right. Okay, wait a minute. I don't want to make any mistake. This just kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
that just kind of makes sense, right? Okay, so to be clear, that was where I was leaning, but for a different reason. But then I saw that essentially the answer to the question you had asked is the same as the answer to the question that I was asking, which is how do I develop my queen? So
well, not me yet, but you know. Anyway, that was the Fieri move which you did, so that's good.
So I as long as it was. Go ahead.
You did Fieri, you know. It's
which is important.
Yes, it's good.
Minnie, goddammit, your point has been made. I do fear you. Kyo, though, theoretically, Kyo is the next best player next to Gore. Well, I guess. Well, yeah. I mean, like, I would love to see your name carved in here at some point today. I want to see where you rank between Gore and Kyo. Kyo's board is being developed in a way that just kind of makes sense, at least to me, up to this point, and that's what scares me. I'm doing my best to make sense.
Well, you know, he did get pointers from me, so maybe he took kudos in.
Kyo, I missed this. I don't know when you asked this. No, there is no time. We were going to do time, and then we just kind of did not. And I'm going to blame myself for that because Gore had this really intelligent plan about how we were going to do this, and then I said, fuck it, just start sending out links, you know. So, no, there's no time, and that's my fault. I think I may have just blown past something you asked, Gore, and if I did, I apologize. My mistake.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Again, this is my fucking ADHD brain.
Anyway, for what MinDVD said or asked, you know, about the ELO, that was, I don't know which one he wanted to hear. So if you could, you know, repeat it.
Which one?
Which ELO? For which, you know, for which, or if he wanted to real life, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure he can let you know. I'm sure he heard you, so we'll see. Again, it's always that fucking delay though, and it makes things harder than it sounds. I'm a mere beginner. I don't know, Kyo. I don't know about that. Not based on what Gore said. That's not what Gore said, man. He said it. He said that you were on your way to Grandmaster. He said you were talking shit about Magnus Carlsen. I was like, fuck, bro. Like, okay, I actually need to engage my brain. Everything, this entire board is like one big threat. It's like we're both brandishing knives at each other.
Well, it's actually a pretty normal board, you know. It's
Yeah, right.
not too scary.
I can't make sense of this,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
and you know, I wanna. Do you know the three rules?
Do I know the what?
Do you know the three rules that are set for each chess game?
No.
Okay, so I think you've already heard this one, but the first one is to control the center.
Mm-hmm.
Center. The second one is to, oh my god, I forgot the verb for it. Develop your pieces, and the third one is to defend your king.
Okay, which sounds obvious, but it's a little more than obvious, right? It's that makes sense to me. Like
Yeah,
because
so I don't know why you wanna develop your queen.
I don't anymore. I've changed my mind. As you can see, I'm doing different stuff now. But because it represents a power base on the board. But you also said last game that the queen wants to play her side, which is not something that I knew. I've actually played many games where my back row has been annihilated by a queen. But I guess
I didn't say that.
fuck, man, I'm doing.
I was talking about playing on the queen's side, and it was with the pawns.
Just
Because
specifically.
I was talking about pushing the pawns.
Whatever, man. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna say it again. There's just no. Let's not pretend that I know what I'm doing or like what I'm talking about. All right, I'm trying
No,
to.
maybe I made myself unclear. You know, it could happen.
I'm trying to solve this puzzle here, and I'm not succeeding. Wait. Hold on. I think I solved it. I think I got it.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Yeah, I see a future in this move, right?
It's not what's played, you know, but it's not the bad move.
Okay, like I'm not necessarily making a mistake, but I'm also probably
Yeah,
not.
exactly.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I see. I can't even talk about my game plan here, obviously, because I don't want to disadvantage myself. But I see where this is. Why don't you tell me what was the theoretically correct move?
It was bishop to d3, attacking the white bishop.
There it is. I was trying to find D because I'm.
Oh,
I'm like looking up and down the board. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I didn't want to make that trade. I was worried about.
no, I'm just saying it's what's played.
Right. Okay. Right. I'm just trying. All right. What do you do? I see. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, it does make sense to me. It's like he's paying attention or something. Fuck. Okay. We're just brandishing knives. We're just fucking trying to stick each other. It's okay. Let me see if I understand this board here. I think I do. And on it, what did I do? Was that me? It was him. Obviously. Oh, what?
What happened?
I don't know. I think
Oh,
just,
you clicked the two arrows quickly. I don't know how you did it.
I don't either. I think I hit something on my keyboard. It's everything looks fine though, right? We're still.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So
It's yummy.
see if I can find a future for myself here. Is there any real danger? Not immediately. We're both brandishing right now. I don't see him breaking through and causing any serious damage the way they are. I think that there's probably some benefit to this development here. I'm giving myself a little mana drop, do nothing. I think there's probably some use in doing that.
Well, it surely follows the second rule I told you.
Right. Yeah. Right. That's an affirmative, right? Just to be clear.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, just to be clear, I don't see any danger here, and I see a potential future.
Hmm.
I think that this is probably a good move. I think.
Well, I can't tell you, you know.
Right. No, right. I'm just thinking out loud.
Anyway, be right back.
What do you think? Yeah, Keo, like I'm doing my best, but like Gore, and now Minnie, who once again just throwing it out there, super glad that he showed up. Um, just working on another level than we are. Let's see here. Did you not commit? Oh no, you did. I'm just being. Oh, because it puts me in check. Right. Okay. Without Gore to bounce off here, I don't even know what to say. Mostly, everything feels like a disaster of some kind or another. There's obviously some danger here. There's no point in just giving my knight up for absolutely no reason. So a move is going to have to be made, but it's not going to allow me to do that. Um, Actually, I just don't think there is any danger here. I don't think this is really probably a good trade. I'm trying to decide here. I don't think I could really. Oh, this is like really borderline frightening because I just don't see a correct move right now. I see a safe move. That could. No, that doesn't really turn into anything, though, does it? I guess I could just begin the massacre and see where this goes, or
Right,
not. I'm just agonizing. Don't worry about me. I'm just pretending that I know what I'm doing. This feels a lot worse now. One move later, this whole board feels a lot fucking worse to me.
I wouldn't say so.
I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna go ahead and castle because it gives me an opportunity to begin this development here, to play another do nothing. I don't think that this is a good play for him. I just don't. I think it's not a bad play though, so it might happen. If it happens, it happens. But in the meantime, I think this is the right play because moving anywhere else doesn't give me any meaningful advantage and only serves to like put me in more danger. I could begin a slugfest, but it's not a slugfest I'm going to win. I don't think. Like I could begin
Hmm.
taking pieces and then responding, and I don't think that's the play. So actually, I think castling is what makes sense. So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, sure, it works.
Thank God for no timers because it took the entire time you were gone for me to make that move. So Keo goes ahead and castles too, which tells me something. Keep that to myself, but I do think it says something about.
Like if you were talking about castling all the time, so you know he is not in danger as well.
Mm,
But there was a better move, I can tell you that.
you, it was okay. I don't.
I think the plan about you attacking was actually pretty good. Before, now it doesn't work, but
You mean when I was talking about putting myself? Oh, about throwing hands. I see. Fuck. Well, whatever. That was my second choice, but I didn't want to get ahead of myself. Is really the problem here.
no,
Actually,
I think it's better to go for, you know, for what do you call it, defense.
yeah, that's kind of where my head was. I'm still trying to decide here what the right course of action is. Um, God, everything feels so stuck, which I guess is just the name of the game. And I actually think what it means is that I'm probably doing an okay job.
I mean, this opening is pretty hated for by everyone, you know,
Why is that?
because it's so boring.
Oh, okay. Shit, there's no fucking like
You know,
properly.
because it's, as you can see, there's not much danger, there's not much movement, if we're being honest,
Yeah, because
and
I
that's
don't
why no one likes it.
know what to do about that. Like I don't know how to like make that change. I'm trying to decide here. I gotta make a move here. It kind of feels like there's no good move. It forces white to make a mistake out of boredom, he says. I feel
I guess I shouldn't say that. Yeah.
what I'm feeling is not boredom. What I'm feeling is like actually some amount of fear. I am worried.
Why worried?
Because I'm worried that any step I make might lead to loss of control of the center. I'm worried about a bloodbath happening in the middle of the board, is what I'm worried about. And I'll say it again, I don't really feel like I have a solution here. I really don't feel like I know what to do. So what I'm going to do is probably,
you know?
I'm probably going to continue. Is there any point at all in putting pressure here? This is safe, but does it create an opening of some kind that puts me in danger? And why do I feel like it does? This doesn't either, come to think of it. This seems like a good spot. But why? You can't just do it for no reason. I mean, I suppose I fucking could.
Well, ask yourself, what will it do there?
Right. Well, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is when I go, oh, I can go here safely. It's like, why though? Like, I don't. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to fucking find a solution here, and I don't see a solution. Shit. I just have to play. I just have to go now. That wouldn't work out in my favor anyway. Well, no, that wouldn't get me anywhere. Shit. I have to do something. I have to do something, Dora.
You'll figure something out.
I will. I just shit, dog.
I wonder what Kyo thinks about this, you know? It's kind of
I
sad.
know.
He's
I'm
not
so
involved.
sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Hang on. We'll do something now.
No, I'm just, you know, it would be funny to not funny, but you know, it would be interesting. That's the better word for it. To see what he's thinking as well.
I just wasted so much fucking time over like agonizing over absolutely fucking nothing.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea why Kyo did that.
I think he's trying to make me move. He's
Yeah,
trying.
I see that, but like I don't see
why?
the point in moving you. Yeah.
I don't really see it either. What's going to end up happening is I'm probably going to end up just retreating. Although
Yeah, I think that's the only option you have anyway.
it doesn't. That's the thing though, is it's not even like a bad option. Like it's just kind of odd, really.
Okay. Yeah, your options are either to take or to retreat,
and that's I was thinking that is I could probably take. There's just not a fucking reason. Now I gotta decide which.
There is a reason. There obviously is a reason.
Well, because it weakens his position in the center, but it also weakens mine. But does it? Does it really weaken my position? Not really. It gives up a piece for no reason. Well, other than to take a knight, it's not for no reason. Right. I don't fucking have enough experience to know. Kyo, you're just saying words now. Let's. I think just taking a step back is the right choice, and I don't think it hurts me to do that. I think I probably give up my pawn though. Wait, why hasn't he taken that pawn? I'm losing track of this game so fast. I'm really not good at this. Or is there like something dramatic I can do? Is there like some dramatic fucking like response? What do you say? Yeah, all right, fuck. All right, okay. I'll do better. I don't really see a play here. This makes the most sense to me, so this is what we're gonna do. That doesn't make sense. We're not doing that. This makes the most sense to me, so this is what we're gonna do. All right, Kyo.
Kyo wanted to, you know, not do.
Because I'm trying to not.
Them
I'm trying to not lose. I'm trying not to be the worst person here in my own fucking bracket. Come on. There should have been time. We'll do that next
Yeah, I
time.
think so. That
You
should have
know,
been done.
I'll just do better. My cat agrees with the sacrifice of the pawn. I'm glad. Tell your cat he's the bestest cat. Tell him he's almost certainly better than my cat. My cat sucks. All right, Keo, I'm bored. All right, I'm gonna take so long this time though. What do we do? All right. That's not what I expected. If I'm being completely honest,
Well,
and I'm not seeing the logic behind it like kind of right away.
yeah, I don't see it as well.
So I could make a fucking big old fat old fucking trade here. I guess.
Mhm.
But why though? Why? What the fuck was the plan there? Am I crazy? Am I out of my mind?
Well,
Okay, go. Okay, go. Every single time I do anything, I wait to hear how Gore reacts. He don't talk shit about Callie sucks.
well, he's making mistakes as well, you know. But I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll see what Q does next after your move. It will be either
That
a
seems
slaughter for
wrong.
you, or he doesn't see it, and you have to hope he doesn't see it. Yeah, I think by now that's true. I think you're the only one who doesn't have an Lichess account.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I should just play. I shouldn't waste any more time. I'm going to play. I don't think I'm risking anything really. I don't think so. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, KO didn't see it, but if after the knight move and you playing the pawn up, he could have just taken up your knight, the one at g5 in front of the king, because it's not defended.
I kind of lost track of that night, even honestly. But ultimately,
I'll say it in other words: the knight has one defender and two attackers, so you'd be losing it if you
yeah.
played correctly. It's not gonna go that far, you know.
I was just don't say that. Don't fucking like. Come on. he's like, bro. I don't know. I'm just pushing buttons.
Sure, he was.
It felt pretty deliberate to me. Oh shit! Completely wrong.
You know, for this kind of stuff, it's actually pretty good to do the puzzles. You know, the second tab when you look up. So when you get into
Oh,
situations like this, you can, later on
shit!
encounter them and know what to do.
Did you see? Well, Keo, just do it again then.
Oh,
Do you see the chat?
I was,
He didn't mean to. He didn't mean to. Just do it again then. Just go.
yeah,
Go.
just do the same move again,
Yeah. What's the holdup? Fuck.
and you do the same, and it's okay. Back in business, yeah.
Yeah, we're back in bit. That's right.
It's so funny that in the brackets, we have in the first round we have only this game, and then the other ones are around the 5th and 7th because how the game shuffled.
We just kind of blew it. I think this is attempt one at this concept, and we'll probably do it again. And like we'll try to first of all advertise it a little better, organize it a little better, and not fuck it up, not fuck the bracket up. Which I say I'll not fuck the bracket up. Like I'll make sure everything works out. First of all, this has not been a super busy stream, but it's been busy enough that I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty like shocked that y'all were like really into the chess idea. Apparently, Keo was thinking really hard. Keo's really I'm making fun of him, but I just took like a 20-minute turn, so like I can't really.
I wish I could show you how the I don't know what to call them, the brackets, yeah, how the brackets are made, but I mean, if you wanna know as well, that's another thing. But the other thing is I don't know how to call them in English because they are named after a guy.
Oh, well, if they're named after a guy, then you don't
translate. And the
it.
names keep changing.
Oh.
So, so it could be different in English. And unfortunately, there is a English version of the site, but it doesn't exist anymore. So Braulio, that is correct. When you are playing in tournaments, it's like to prevent from everyone touching the pieces all the time and being like, will I move this? Will I move that? And it's really irritating. So it was decided we will use that system, and it's pretty good actually. And it makes for example, if your opponent says, I didn't want to play this piece and stuff like that, if he touched it, he has to move it. And also I will show you a situation in which it also works. I'll have to just make it, so wait a bit.
I'm just trying to make a decision here. I'm gonna do something wild. No. Yeah. You're doing great. You're absolutely on top of it.
I'm gonna try to replicate a situation that happened in a tournament. Where is it?
I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking good. Welty, goddammit. All y'all making me hungry, man. Fucking Euros and Subway.
So I'll have to post it in Discord for you, Broil. But imagine this. Oh yeah, I'll wait until we get there. That would be good.
Everybody's just eating. Everybody's. What do you think? What do you think of this position that I found? No, not literally.
Well, I'll have to look at what happened there. No, so wait. Because I see there's a piece missing and I don't know why. Oh, okay, I know why now. Well, I'd like to know why did you leave a piece to die?
Yeah, I didn't. I think maybe I didn't. I think maybe this made more sense to me a couple of minutes ago than it's making to me right now. I think probably a little bit.
I think you could still salvage this position, so it's okay.
I think you're right. I don't think this has been a complete disaster. Exactly. I see a couple of options immediately, but I don't know. I'm really having to fucking work this out right now. So, and I don't want to take too long.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to talk. I'm gonna talk to Broly now. So imagine this situation you now see. Let's say Black's last move was to check your king. Yes. And the white doesn't see it. So he moves his queen, I don't know, to some random place. It doesn't really matter. So you call him out on it, call a referee, and now white has to move the piece he last touched, which was the queen. And if you look at the position, now white has to sacrifice the queen for nothing, and you get basically a game over because now you won. So it has its nuances, or I'm gonna set up another position. Let's say, oh no, that's not far enough. Okay, so I hope you're still looking into Discord. So let's imagine Black now wants to play Long Castle, but when he finishes it, his king is in check. So now White calls him out on it, and Black has to play with the king because that's the last piece he touched. And he has to. There's no exceptions. Basically, it makes just what do you call it? Organizing everything makes it a lot easier. Doesn't what would I say? It just helps, especially as a referee, you know. I don't know if you were here, but I was talking about a situation where two kings are in a check. And then one of the players calls the other one out on it, but the referee sees that both the kings are in check. Unfortunately, you don't know how many moves were they in it, so you just call the game as a draw. Anyway, what the hell happened here? Why don't you have your queen?
Oh, I made a mistake. I'm working on it. He's still kind of stuck. Like his queen isn't out of the line of fire yet. But I am pretty sure that it's over now. I am pretty sure that I fumbled.
All right. Okay.
In fact,
you still have a play.
I literally see nothing that I can do from this position. I think it.
You still have one play here left.
Okay. I will look for it.
Yes, Braulio, I compete in tournaments. I've been competing for the last, I don't know what it is, 5 years, maybe 6. So championships, no. You think too highly of me. I have never been to a championship. I was almost in a championship, but it's a totally different thing.
It's over. Keo, good job, man. I was like completely I felt like I'm proud of myself mostly. I took a long time and I'm not, I did the best I could. I was mostly on top of things until the very end there. The blunder I made. I completely missed the bishop. Completely fucking missed it. You snuck up behind me. So fucking good job, man. I'm not even salty about it. You did a really good job. All right, who's next?
Next would be, is Min DVD still here?
Minnie, my friend. No, I actually don't think so, but he may be. I thought I did all right. It's definitely my best game so far today. So.
Oh, I could play with Kyo if he wants to.
Let's assume Minnie isn't here. Minnie is still here.
He's still here. Okay. So if Braulio and Minnie would play now, that would be cool.
Oh,
hey, Kyo.
Brew, my friend.
Never mind, not anymore.
Where'd they go? What was that? Who was that?
Kyo was here for like
Oh, it was
1 second.
Kyo. And then he left. Well, wait, Kyo, come back. Kyo, come back. Let's debrief real quick, and we'll get the other game set up.
All right, so Mini, and Braulio, it would be Braulio has white and Mini has black.
Braulio has white. Okay. Hey, so how did you feel? Let's just get your overall thoughts. What did you think of that match?
I think you took half an hour to make a move.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I still haven't even had lunch yet, so like I was starving and
That was the
waiting for
plan.
you to play.
That was the plan, man. I'm
It
sorry.
was an overall good match though.
I tried to speed up after that. I really did. It's just initially I felt so stuck. I was doing the best I could to like unfuck the situation that I created. I apologize. We should have used time. We should have.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. It was a fun match, and especially because like it was so even, right? Like
I thought so.
we're all around the same level, so it was a fun
Yeah,
fun one.
like I said a couple of times, like we were brandishing knives at each other for the first entire half, like not really making
Yeah.
any offensive plays, but
Honestly, that opening is super lame. I just kept the pieces on check and didn't do anything nice.
not right now in a game.
Mini
So
has
no mini. Hey, okay, so I apologize, Keel. It was very, very fun though. I'm really glad. Odin's here. He says, okay, so who's going next? And thank you for doing the little post interview, Keel.
Thank you. I'm not playing Gordo. He's too good.
He's too good.
Okay.
He's fucking nasty, isn't he? That was really good job though, Keel.
I mean, with Kyo, it would be good. I could like, teach him as well, and you could teach from it as well.
Oh, okay. Minnie says never mind. Minnie's rolling. Okay, so it's gonna be Brolio and Minnie. Brolio.
Okay.
Who's setting up the game? I think I saw. Brew. Okay, so I'll post this. I'll post this in chat for, Minnie. Hang on 1 second here, Minnie. This is your link.
Kyo is different, okay.
Wait, who's white? Who's white?
White is Braulio.
Okay. Theo asks, by the way, Teacher Gore, did you like that checkmate?
I think it's pretty great. Pretty great,
so
actually.
too, honestly, like
The knight with the rook is always such a great checkmate to get, especially when you're blocked by your own pawn.
is the game? Can we spectate now? You guys both in? I know I fucking like nailed myself.
I'm gonna check.
assume so. I imagine so.
Yep, the game is on. Well then.
They got the pieces.
Don't you wanna make an account for now?
Should I? God, I don't know.
I mean,
it seems super
all of us do now,
I will. I'll do it right now. I was doing something.
I think you actually played really well when I looked at it, I didn't see that many, what do you say, inaccuracies.
It's fucking doing something, man. I can't remember those. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. All right, so.
Bro, you're skipping what I played.
Oh, is he? Good for him, honestly. Like, it's certainly not a mistake. Okay, so what are your expectations here, Gar?
Well, it depends if he plays the opening correctly, but right now it seems pretty good.
Right. I know I could also just copy an opening, but I don't imagine that I'd be able to develop it effectively. So that would be my fear here. Is that
I mean, I can teach you if you want.
I'm sure we'll get to that point, but like specifically as far as this board goes, I worry for Braulio, and well, I know that he keeps his head on straight though as the game progresses. He doesn't lose track of the board in quite the same way some of the other players we've seen today do, myself included again. So I don't expect this to be exactly a blowout, but I think I would probably put I'd probably bet on Mini would be my guess.
Well, the queen move he did that's not good for reasons I can't yet say.
Okay.
It depends when Mini will play it.
Oh, right. Like he might develop it in a way that ends up making. Where was it?
But there is something about the queen move he just did. You know, something.
Yeah,
Well, at least you enjoyed, right, Odin?
Euros are pretty dense, but like, fuck is it?
So whenever you type in bump, does it like immediately pin it?
The reason I type bump is to literally bump the chat up once because there's an emote thing in the way of the
Oh,
ellipses that I need to use to pin the message. So I have to move the chat up one so that I can actually pin the message. So I just bump is an old thing. It's a 4chan thing. I haven't used 4chan in like a decade, but it was an old 4chan thing. You would bump a thread so that it would move up so that more
mhm.
people would see it.
I see, I see. The problem with Braulio right now is that he's not developing his pieces. He's moving his queen about, which is not good. Like you can see now, he moved back, which doesn't help him at all. Like sure, it like saves his queen, of course, you know.
But it's like we've been saying. It's one of those like a card you drop, but it doesn't do anything. Like it's
Mhm.
Is this gonna? This isn't gonna. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is this doesn't stand?
I
Probably,
mean, what was better would be, I think, with the pawn to block it. I mean, sure, you are developing your knight.
right. But that knight is
But
kind of stuck right now. So
yeah, that too. And with the pawn move, you would
so
also reinforce the pawn, you know, the most in front.
that makes sense. Yeah. So I don't I initially I didn't really see the logic behind even bothering to put him in check. I kind of see it now, but okay. All right. Already this board feels like it's beyond me, and it's just kind of I'm really impressed with you guys, honestly. Like I I'm trying to. Okay, so what do you think the state of play is right now? Who do you think is in control, or do you think this is really just a
Black.
very okay
Without question, it's black.
okay cool
Because if you can see, he has all his pieces. His knights and bishops playing, whereas
oh you know
Broglios
what
are just
yeah
moving about.
yeah I see that.
I don't know. Do
Let's do
you
it, Odin.
know how to call knights and bishops? Do
How
you
to
know the term they are used to, which is used to refer to
no
them?
mm-mm.
Okay, so knights and bishops are called light pieces. You know, light,
Okay.
and rooks and queens are called what would be the opposite of light?
Dark or
Uh,
heavy. Heavy,
heavy
excuse me,
pieces.
my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, heavy pieces. So what I wanted to say, Mini has his light pieces developed, whereas Braulio doesn't.
Okay, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. All right, yeah.
So that's why White's position is worse.
That
Oh,
someone was
well,
prepared.
Braulio pre-moved, unfortunately, which is going to cost him a lot. I don't know if he did it like, you
Wait, I didn't do that.
know,
He says,
if
"Wait."
he did it because he
Oh,
wanted to, or if it was.
here's what happened, bro. Here's what happened. You queued the move. You did click the
Yeah.
pieces, but it wasn't your turn yet. So when your turn came
Mhm.
around, the move was queued. You can request a send back or a take back or whatever it's called, but that ends up being up to Mini whether or not he wants to grant that to you. But there is a button you can push to request that.
It looks like an arrow if I remember.
Yes, yeah. It's like a curved arrow. Did he castle? Is that what he did?
Yeah, he castled.
We'll see what happens. We'll see if he sends a take back or if he wants to. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can send a take back or whatever it is called, and he may or may not engage with that. It's a little early to be asking this, but out of curiosity, because of something Odin asked, what does the next bracket look like, or what is the next set in the bracket?
That would be 4 to 5. Oh, Smoke isn't here. Okay, that we're skipping that then. It would be me and Odin.
So Odin's trying to play me, but that's not what the bracket looks like.
I mean, we can totally skip it if he doesn't want to. You know, the brackets all messed up.
We can ask him. That would be okay though. That doesn't fuck you up too bad. Next time, then there will be a next time. I will abide by the plan. I won't fuck it up at all. I promise.
Yeah, next time I'll,
Well, that's kind of why I imagined the bracket the way I did, Keo, with like, because this is how they do it in Melee. I don't fucking know about chess. Gore knows better than I do. But I know in Melee they have the standard bracket, and then if you lose, you go to the losers bracket. If you win, you go to the winners bracket, and then the last person at the very end of the losers bracket goes into finals, and then that's I don't know. That's how I understand brackets, and it's just from fucking Melee. So I don't know if that literally just doesn't make sense in chess. Like, I don't fucking know.
No, it doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't. He's just like, no, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut up, Dora.
Wait, I'm trying to find the English word that I'm looking for. So, translators.
Can you like allude to it? I might be able to tell you.
Well, it's the name of the system I'm trying to.
Okay. I see.
And DeepL doesn't wanna cooperate.
So it's Bruce's turn. Yes, he said he'd be right back. He said 60 seconds.
Yeah, but he said be right back. No, it says stables, but that's not it. Okay. Abort. Okay, I'm just gonna roll with it. The system I'm using is called the Schwerigs boards. It's, as I said before, it uses a system of assigning numbers to people and then like putting them against each other so that they play at least once, not at least once, that they play once against each other.
So
and then you can just repeat it.
Right. It's not like a competitive bracket then. It's like
no, it's literally just to so everyone plays with each other.
That makes sense. And actually that makes a lot of sense. Like, that's smart.
And it's actually really easy to learn as well.
So it looks like Black is making moves here. Still, the board. This is not like a disaster on this board here, but it's still pretty clear to me. I think that Black has the edge here.
Well, you are not gonna do much without the piece. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem for Braulio.
What the massacre, says Keo. What is your expectation? Okay, what would you suggest? I guess you can't do that, huh? I was gonna say what you would suggest that white do to try to unfuck this situation, but I'm not even sure. I think that might be overreaching as far as commentating on a game in progress goes.
Well, I think the same rules still apply. He should start using his pieces.
Right.
Because he's trying to use one at a time, not one at a time. He's using one all times. That's how I'm gonna say it. Which doesn't then activate all the others, and with one piece you can't do anything. That's
right.
given.
Well, because like you said, in a lot of cases, what you want to ask yourself is how many attackers and how many defenders does a single piece have. But if you're only moving around with a single piece, you can't really tip any balance, right?
Mhm. Also, the problem Broglio has is that his queen side is pretty open for taking, and he doesn't have that many options. He doesn't have that many. Oh yeah, options. He doesn't have that many options to uh, help stabilize it.
Yeah. Right. Huh?
Huh?
Okay, what? Oh, wait, what? I'm even more confused now.
I don't get it as well.
No, hang on. I gotta Google this. Well, because I thought he meant like a foot long and a cookie, you know, because you get like a cookie at Subway. Like, I think they do that. And so he says a foot long cookie. I didn't think he literally meant a cookie that was a foot long. I expected like an Italian sub or like a, you know, a foot long cookie for that's a real thing. They have foot long. Excuse me, they have foot long cookies for $5. That's fucking gross, man. Is it good? Look at this fucking thing. What is this? The US is a fucking nightmare, bro. Look at this. Why is this a thing?
That doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't. Was it good though? This guy is good, he says. Yeah, Mini is yes, Mini is good. It was like a fucking game of attrition from the very beginning when he was playing against Gore. I was actually not sure who was going to win that game. I kind of felt like momentum was in Gore's corner. It felt that way, and it ended up to be that way, but still.
I actually had problems in that game. I didn't know what to do.
Well, yeah, you guys were both like really pushing each other to the limits of what you guys were capable of. At least that's what it looked like from, you know, the outside looking in. Okay, so what are the chances here? What are the chances we're giving White to get out of this situation, to bring it all home, to turn it around and win this?
Well, if he starts using his pieces,
This is the same answer. Fair enough, but do you think that potential is still here?
yeah, I think he still could make something out of this, even though he doesn't have a piece. That isn't the end of the world in this case. Sure, it's gonna be really hard on him, but
the opportunity
it's not
is
a game over.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna make a suggestion also, since we just had a one of our new friends here. My ignorant ass, I cannot pronounce that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. And plays chess seems wrong. I'm not. You know what I can do is be an adult and just Google it, and I will get it right. But I'm gonna make a rather blasphemous suggestion, because Odin wants to play me, and since plays chess is in his name, perhaps you should play him. I think maybe that would be a good idea for the next two games. You think that's all right?
Well, but so wait, if I got it right, you are going to play Odin, and then what?
And then you play our new friend who just rolled in.
Yeah, sure. That's totally okay if he likes it.
I'm going to get this right. I'm gonna get this right the first time. Are you ready?
I mean, I'm not gonna fit him on the bracket because I didn't make that many positions. I mean, I could make one right now if I had to.
Well, I don't think.
Depends
honestly, it's getting to be late now too. I think we should have started sooner. But I would like the correct pronunciation. I would like to get those. What am I trying to say? I think we should get those two new.
Or I'm gonna do a different thing. I'm sorry, Smoke. You're not here. Your position is gone.
The white position is disgusting. That's what we were talking about, though. It
is. But what can you do?
Right. That's what we were talking about. Is the setup was very good, but they both looked to be really tit for tat in control. But Black very much took over at probably again the first at the end of the first third of the match. I think Black was really in control and hasn't fallen out of control since then.
I'm on subject.
Is that right?
Nah. What do you mean, nah?
I have no idea. No, no, that's what I thought too. He's like, nah. Oh, he says nah is not good. He means the pronunciation, I think. This because I looked up a pronunciation and this is what I got.
I'm on subject.
I think that's probably wrong. Bro, butcher my pronunciation. I didn't say it. That's the fucking stupid computer said it, okay?
I'm on subject.
Okay, so
And that's
I don't
why
know.
I don't say people's name.
well, usually I would say like Mini, like I've been doing, or eventually I learned Braulio. I learned that eventually, but like, fuck.
Oh, really? Okay, I will have to write that down as well. So that's 3-6.
You're still floating around, yeah? Not Smoke. What the fuck, Odin? You're still floating around, yeah? So what we're probably gonna, I may have gotten ahead of myself though. I'm not gonna fucking say it because I'm gonna say it wrong, and then I'm gonna be embarrassed. Yeah, new. What am I supposed to say? I was gonna say new friend. Would you like to play? We could probably rotate you in game after next if you'd like to play. I think, unless I'm completely fucking it. Well, I think those are probably gonna end up being the last two games if I'm being honest.
Mm.
Listen to this fucking guy. Listen to this guy. Everybody's a critic, huh?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I play with my friends, I'm also a bit of a jerk, but
Still, it's making me laugh. That's all. Me, I guess. I love you, bro, Julio. Don't listen to this fucking guy. You are perfect the way you are.
you know, this will be a legendary match, I guess.
I think you're doing good. All right. Don't worry, Brew Brew. That's right. I think you're doing good. Actually, fuck this. Like, okay, that's the new Pins comment. Let's be real here. Let's be fucking honest with ourselves. That's the. I want to get the two of you. I want to do you guys next. Can we do that? Gore, I want to do you and this guy. Let's go.
Yeah,
you
sure.
see all this shit he's talking? Come on. Get out here and fucking represent. Get out here and represent. Kick this guy's ass. Let's go. Unless he kicks your ass, and then he's my new favorite. And he's gonna probably. I'm gonna invite him to commentate the next one. My chest code is commenting on this game, and he literally said, "What the fuck is this?" Yo, god damn. I will say, to be completely fair, I kind of tuned out. I kind of went, all right, I know where this game is going, and I kind of like tuned out a little bit. But like, to be clear, Mini is like really, really. I said it like 10 times. I'll say it another 10 times. Is probably almost certainly the number 2 player here, and that's a disaster for anybody else going in because the difference between our top 2 players being Yugor and Mini is dramatic, and everybody else, I mean, like me and Welty and like this I didn't see this going any other way. So it's not even a knock against Brew. It's really not. Like, this is exactly how I would have fared, and then I'd be getting roasted in fucking chat. Like, just to be fucking clear.
Also, you have to wait.
We're waiting.
I'm going to wait until this match finishes, and then I'm gonna send you a link. Okay?
Oh, you're talking to. I got you.
Yeah, to them.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, as soon as this is over, we'll give you a link.
Yeah, it's game over.
You should, Keo, you missed it, man. Like, I rarely recommend anybody waste their time going back and watching the VODs. You gotta watch that match with Gore. Like, our new friend needs to either like really be like on top of things, because if he's not, there's no way I can't even see another game going as complex and entertaining.
I'm not a GM. What are you talking about?
You don't have to say that. You could lie. You could just lie. Like nobody fucking. I would have lied if I were you. I'd have been like, yeah, absolutely. That's right. That's right. That's right. He intimidates me. Jesus. Or like a. That's right. You ever play one of the OG Pokemon games, the electric type gym leader who's like fucking ripped and in like army fatigues? That's Gore. That's him, man.
I'm not Lieutenant Surge. Come on.
Hang on.
Okay, bro. Yeah, so you can click the flag, so you resign if you don't wanna continue.
This right here. This is actually what Gore looks like. This is canonically accurate. This is what he looks like.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So this one, what did we do? I'm gonna absolutely tell you two moves actually, but Braulio, you did awesome. You did fantastic. It would have been the same result for me. Like there absolutely no fucking shit. Like really and truly. So I think we're moving directly into the next game, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, GG, really and truly, good fucking job, guys. Mini like really trying to retain his status as one of the top players in this completely no stakes chess stream. Good job, bro.
Yeah,
Leo.
I've
For
seen
real.
the link for the game.
Okay, so that link is for you, new friend, whose name I can't fucking say. Come on, man. Can't we come up with like a fake anime name for yours? I'm basically stupid. Let me know when you're in so I can join. But I promise, yeah, I didn't promise you nothing. But I was saying, Keo, if in the near future we're cash positive, let's do this and let's have like small but like $200 prize pools. That would be fucking awesome. I would like really like to. I wouldn't be allowed to play obviously because it's on my stream, but
But maybe you win.
yeah, but I don't want to win my own fucking like stream. You know, you can't just click
You
it.
have to copy the link. Why don't you just click it?
You should be able to.
Or
just
maybe
click
your own phone.
Even so, he oh well, I don't fucking know.
Oh, yeah, it's on.
Oh, you're in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what Braulio was saying. Oh, I think they already. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this game is still in progress. That's funny. Bro, you're good. You can just X out, bro. I didn't even. That game is still in progress. But that's what we were saying, Gore. I'm sorry. Keo is like that's like if we're cash positive over here, that's practically nothing. Like I would be more than happy to do that. This is the current game, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, by the way, 5 moves in already. So.
All right, let's see what happens here. Oh God, they're already fucking rolling. Holy shit. Okay. So I guess because I'm commentating, what I'll say is I don't really know what to expect. If our new friend gets absolutely fucking rolled, I'm going to be disappointed because I play chess was in his name. However, my expectation right now is that this is going to be pretty tight. But if I had to put money down, I would probably bet on Gore.
No, thank you.
No, I saw you play though. You're more than just theory. You're more than you know exactly what you're doing, and you plan ahead. Like you know what you're doing. God King Master Gore. God King Gore. I actually like that. I might start just fucking saying that. So the board is developing very quickly here. Nobody is necessarily in control of the center, but obviously white is, I think, advantaged here at this point. Definitely has more pieces in play.
For now, yes.
For now, right. So we're castling right now. That's probably a defensive move. It's one of those Right, 5 mana, do nothing. But this is a good time to
Well,
do it.
it's because the black bishop would be in danger, and I would have to make sure it doesn't. There wouldn't be any play, and how to say it? I don't want to give too much this time. This time especially.
Is it really okay? Well, okay. Let's see. What
But
it says.
well, it's just
Now I
being
need to think.
sure.
Yeah. So Gore is the best player here, as far as I know. Again, unless you win, I know. But like, we didn't make this easy on you. That's what you get for having plays chess in your name.
Exactly.
Yeah, you brought this on yourself. It's like if it's like if in my name was Seldora shoots motherfuckers, and then you wanted to have like a duel at high noon. It's like I couldn't really complain about that. I suspect everybody currently in here has liked. I think so, but if not, this is a very, very awesome fucking time to do that. It's enormously helpful. Also subscribe. Also, thank you very much. The Discord is not currently listed, but it is listed up there somewhere. The pinned comment is making me laugh too much, so I'm not removing it. But our Discord community is open and filled with super fucking cool people who say fuck a lot. It's awesome. You'll love it.
And I have to say that the guy I'm playing, he has actually good elo on this side, so props to you.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess he was supposed to play that. It would be really interesting if he broke my king side, because then it would be hellfire. Okay.
It sounds like he's making you nervous.
I have to think, that's the bad thing. You know what I really hate? It's long games, because
I apologize.
after
I hate to cut you off, but someone is accusing you of making a mistake. How do you feel about that?
I don't see the mistake, so
Okay, that's what I was curious
we'll
about.
see.
I was curious as to how you felt about that accusation. All right, what were you saying? I apologize.
Gave the center. I mean, I guess I did give the center. That may be true. But like, whatever.
He's really calling you cheesy. Welty says you can do this, cheesy. Or Chessy. Does he mean Chessy? What am I thinking?
I guess he Chessy.
I guess Chessy makes more sense, but whatever. Fucking, I'm whatever. It's not even. I'm basically stupid. God, looking at your boards is so different than looking at my boards, because my boards always seem to have like pretty simplistic problems to be solved. This, like, I really don't know what the next step here is.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because what he wants to play is g5 and attack my king side, as I said. Which is bad. I don't want to waste your time here as you did, but that's not what I wanted to say, but hey, it came out of whatever.
It's all right. It's fine. I can take it. I'm a big boy.
Wanted to say entirely something different. This is bad. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, whatever. What can I do now?
Oh.
Because if I didn't move the knight, he'd trap my bishop. Yep.
Oh fuck! Ah, you hate to see it. Oh wait.
I mean, it was my vote, so you know.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That's funny. I was like, whoa, damn. I'm not allowed to vote because I was gonna vote for you. I mean, I see which way the blood blows, but it's a joke. The bananas doesn't actually mean anything. It's just who's gonna win. It's like I'm calling like there's no money, so instead of who's gonna win the money, it's like who's gonna win the bananas. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Don't try to make sense of it. I'm not worth trying to understand. Trust me.
Well, this time he made a mistake, in my opinion. I could be wrong, of course. I'm not gonna deny that.
Kia, we'll get into whatever the fuck that is in a second. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Yet somehow I feel insulted. All right, so press the big red button. Drop the nuke. You can do this. Oh! Ah! I'm so stupid. I literally used the wrong... Who the fuck? What the fuck? I literally used the wrong wind. You read it.
I don't see your fork, but hey, whatever.
What does that even mean? I don't even know what the fuck that means. I'm so out of touch with you fucking chess gamers.
I actually want to see which fork he meant, but I guess I'm not getting it now.
Come on, Gore. I believed in you, man.
Oh, well, I must do this, I think.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how I messed that up. I think it's because I was talking and typing at the same time. Basically, if I do anything alarmingly stupid, just say ADHD, and that's the answer. That's the one.
Okay, so what if I do this? It would be extremely funny if I got mated, right?
I believe in you. This doesn't look as dire as y'all.
No, it's absolutely dire. I'm absolutely losing.
Okay.
It's so bad.
Oh no. No. I don't even know why that suggestion was made, but it's true. It might distract him, Gore. Braulio has a good idea on how to distract him. I don't know what made it occur to him. Wouldn't have been my go-to, but all right, relax. We get it. You won. This is when we find out he's using like a chess playing computer, and he's just inputting all your moves and then doing whatever the computer does.
I hope he doesn't.
I doubt it. I'm joking, to be clear. I'm looking for any reason why you get to be the GOAT. No good sportsmanship, no bananas for you. That's right. Good job, Kyo.
All right, yeah. That's bad.
Well, GG. Let's see if he throws a little pop off in the fucking chat, or if he's really as gracious as I hope he is. Where is my good friend? Fucking. No, God, Odin. I don't know why I thought Gore smoke. No, Odin. Hey, Odin, you still floating around? Really good job. Actually, like really good stuff, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the part where I messed up. That would be actually kind of good.
Yeah. Give us one moment here. There's somebody I'm supposed to play next. We'll see if he's still here. Okay, so Odin and I are actually going to play next. You guys can probably play on your own time, like right now, if you guys want to do that. But on stream, it's going to be Odin and I next. Odin, I'm going to post the link in the Discord. Okay. So just give me a moment, and I'll get that going. Does it matter at this point? Am I white or black? I guess he should be white because it's his first game, right?
I mean, yeah, just pick black for once.
All right. For once, he said, okay. I'm not doing anything on purpose. I'm not trying to be a fucking dirty cheater or anything. Like, all right.
Oh man. You know, it's funny. I was totally winning. At one point.
All right, the link is in the. Kyo, my friend. I like that. Actually, how do I wish I could pin this. I'm probably gonna pin that somewhere. There's something in the Discord for you.
Yeah, bye. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I saw where I fucked up. Okay, good.
All right, Odin, it's in Discord when you're ready. Where the fuck did my stream go? Oh, there it is. Like I completely lost the stream. Hey, adios, my friend. Hey, have a good exam. Do your best. I believe in you. You can do it. You're obviously a fucking bright fucking guy. What channel? It's in Tavern. It should be just the first link in Tavern. Hey, Jesse. Welty, have I ever told you I love you, buddy? It made me laugh.
No, it's really funny because I was supposed to win that if I saw one move.
Yeah, it looked like you were in control, but I was kind of like not babysitting. I was engaging with chat because I'm talking in the chat without talking because I don't want to interrupt the game in progress. But I look up and it's like, oh my god, what happened? Still waiting for Odin. So, oh, there we go. All right, you first.
I mean, what do you call it? When something's usual in a place or a community.
I'm sorry?
I'm just thinking of the word that is used to refer to when it is when something's happens so often that you just expect it.
It depends on the context. Do you mean like just like? Well, because you could say cliche.
I don't know.
Okay, because you could say cliche, or you could say like what's the word? Like a trope. Like a trope is something that you just would expect.
Oh yeah, I guess trope would be the best word for it because he said it. He's Indian. Indians are said to know chess the best.
God damn. Wow, that felt like a really, I don't know why that move actually kind of not got under my skin, but like ended up being very, very effective. I guess this is the only real sensible response, probably. This response makes sense to me, so I'm just gonna do it. This has actually been kind of a bumping stream with like 40 unique people, so this has been like super fucking awesome. No, this has been great. I'm kind of surprised.
You played the correct move. No, Odin is not afraid, I can tell you that.
I'm thinking. I apologize, Odin.
Also,
hey, yo! Don't fucking help me because that's not fair.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not fair. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. So it's like, come on.
If you wanna help, you have to
I feel like
do it like
A turn
but
behind, like you can assess the previous turn, right? Is that I'm not sure. I thought that's where you're going with that. But I feel like
I wanted to say something, from soft style, but I don't know if you understand that. Vague, yeah, you have to say it vaguely. Also, I'm gonna say it's not the best move to take the pawn.
it doesn't seem to like put me in any like danger.
No, it doesn't.
What I wanted to do was try to put pressure on the knight so that if it moved, the queen was open, because then the knight is kind of pinned in. But I would have lost the pawn without really gaining much. It didn't really seem like a sensible decision. That seems
Okay,
seems
that's an interesting move.
yeah. What?
Well, yours isn't much better, but
Homie's supposed to go fucking sleep for his exam, and he's in here
yeah,
like
exactly.
he's in here like this is a disaster. This is not how I would do this. It's like I know it's not. This is why I tried to play as little as possible. That's a bold move.
It's a bold
I'm a
move. Yeah, it
bold
is a bold
person,
move.
all right. It's who I am. It's my identity. I fucking beat the Boreal Dancer for 4 hours. bold is what I do. Stupid, potentially, but like bold is a polite way, polite word for it.
Okay, so
Oh, are you
I wonder what he's talking about.
doing another game with him? Did you guys end up doing a rematch?
No, I'm
Okay.
looking at this one.
Yeah. So I don't think I've done anything stupid yet. But
Yes, you did.
Oh my god! Fuck! I thought this seems pretty okay. This seems pretty alright to me. Like
Uh-huh.
Hang on. Shh. You don't know. Odin might not know what's going on, He might still be feeling it from his 420 celebration. I see it now. I see the problem, but like it'll be alright. Like it'll be fine.
Mhm.
I win these. I love you guys. I love that you guys are so defensive of each other, and I'm not making a joke. I actually really appreciate it, you guys. He's
Yeah, I have to.
I don't
It's
know.
information
You
just
tell
for
me.
him.
It's been like half an Sorry, it's been like half an hour. You still haven't done anything. So I'm gonna lean towards no. I'm gonna lean towards you don't. Make a call, my friend. Make a move. Let's go.
Anyway, for the newcomer, I'm not gonna say his name again. I feel your coach. The same thing happens to me all the time. So you're not alone in this one. I mean, it happens a lot less to me than to my club mates, but that's not much better if you're being honest. Well, sure, he does develop you, but you have to ask yourself if it is worth it. Well, if you think so.
Is it my turn yet? Odin, come
No?
on! I managed to start a whole poll. No, you guys are fucking cowards. All right, where does
Oh,
the
nope, he doesn't know what he's doing.
where does this go? Actually, wait,
Nobody.
it doesn't go anywhere. He's making me second guess myself though.
Good.
Word.
Oh yeah, that's.
Did I? I didn't get it that wrong, right?
No, it's correct what you did.
I got it. Wait, what are you talking about? I did it fine. What, am I missing something here?
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna go like get a fucking spa treatment while I wait for my turn. I'll be, you know, like, let me just get out of here, guys. And I'm just giving you a hard time, Odin. You're doing fine. This seems. What is that? What the fuck is that? Is that a cat? Alright, sorry. Moving on. Wait.
Think about it, you know.
Blame the Babel Tower. Those fuckers tried to build the biggest building on the planet just to reach heaven, and now we have to. Okay. All right, everybody relax. We got a fucking game to play. What am I supposed to do? I'm so bad at this fucking game. All right.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, you know.
Is it?
Yes, I think it's way too obvious, actually.
What? What do you mean? Because like I lose out here. Basically, no matter
What
what I
will
do.
you lose? Tell me.
Well,
You're not gonna lose anything, assuming you did do the right thing.
oh my god, I was talking so much shit, and now I'm just fucking sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I don't know what.
Yeah.
Why?
Evil menace on it.
What? What am I doing wrong? What? Fucking explain yourself.
It's funny how many times you hovered over it already.
What am I doing wrong exactly? All right, hang on. I'm gonna make the exact wrong call so that everybody can get really mad at me. Okay?
But yeah, you said not to explain, and that's what we are doing. We're just
Fucking A.
casually.
Just shut the fuck up, Keo. Not you two, dude. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Is it that obvious? You're making it worse
Yes,
by
it
telling
is
me it's
way too
obvious. Because if I
It's
do
way
this,
too-
I lose this. So that's not it. That's wrong. If I do this, I lose a pawn. That's a pretty good trade, if I'm being completely honest. But like, fuck it. I mean, like, that's a. Don't laugh at me. You're the fucking GM here. You're God Emperor Gore.
Well, finally.
I'm the fucking ding dong who spent 4 hours on a boss because fucking chat dared me to. Wait, that seems wrong. Why would you do that?
No, that's right.
What? Why?
Why wouldn't you trade a pawn for a
Not
knight?
me, not me, God damn it, him. The bishop. The bishop seems wrong.
Okay, but you got a knight for a pawn.
No, I know that. No, what I did was right, but his response seems wrong.
Oh no.
I don't think losing it's a liability, god damn it. I wanted to develop my board. I was trying to engage in the highest like profit margin I possibly could with my plays, okay? Don't castle, don't run away like a bitch. Not here, buddy. Not here. Okay, hang on. I won't take as long this time because I'll make a good big boy fucking decision. I actually feel like this is not. I don't feel like he has no fucking. Well, actually, I really want to smack the shit out of that fucking rook, but I just don't think that that's probably.
Do you realize what the queen's doing, by the way?
What do you mean? He's,
Well,
he's fucking sitting
what
there.
is the queen doing?
She's fucking sitting there. She's
Yeah,
she's looking
That's
at
what I'm
me.
saying.
Okay, what am I? Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I have a plan. I got a real good fucking idea. I don't actually have any ideas. I don't know what to do. I can't fucking take that because I'll fucking get an owie. I'll get punched.
Why? Why?
I'll get fucking punched. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're actually gonna do, though. This is the plan, okay? This is the plan. I don't have a plan. I have no plan. I don't know what to do. I guess. Fuck! I'm sorry. It's too much pressure. I don't think I'm in any real danger. There's no reason not to. Well, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Actually. I'm just trying to decide what's optimal here. I think that's fine. I already agreed in chat earlier that I was going to go do Dancer at level 1, no hit. All right, I already said that, okay? Psychotic? Absolutely, but I already agreed, so.
Wow, that was. Mm-hmm.
I'm adding no hit. I already agreed to it, that's what I'm saying.
I just want to ask, why didn't you develop?
Because
the
I'm
ability?
busy yelling at chat. That's why. I got stun locked, and now I don't know what's going on anymore. I lost track, okay? My last game was fine. I did fine last game. This game, I completely don't even know what's going on anymore. That's why. Whatever the next question is, that's the answer. It's because I don't know. Ah! Okay, what's happening?
All right, so White made a mistake right now.
You mean I fooled him with my utter fucking brilliance, is what you mean.
Mm-hmm, definitely.
Yeah. So.
But you're real close to doing one as well.
No, I'm not. I ain't gonna fuck nothing up. Don't worry about it. I'm on top of this shit. That's a good move.
That's not a good move.
This is why not? I get to develop. I get to develop. I get to develop the bishop.
Yeah.
And he has to
Aren't you
respond.
forgetting something?
But he has to respond. He has to move his fucking rook, or he loses it. And if he loses the rook, why?
He doesn't.
What do you mean?
That is.
I didn't lose the knight. He's right there. He's not gone.
I mean, if you played not correctly, then you lose a knight or a bishop. It's not set in stone yet.
I don't think so. Well, it's kind of now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, relax there, Mr. Her. Fucking chill. I'll figure it out. I'll get there, okay? You're, okay, 10-second timeout for you.
Made a mistake. That's correct.
Fucking 10-second timeout for you. Enjoy. Fuck out of here. Look at my chat, man! Look at the fucking chat! You need to fucking chill, brother. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Okay. I gotta put my head back on straight. I don't feel like I'm even doing that bad, quite frankly. I could take this, and I could fucking go ahead and just give it up, and then he move, and then what? And then I'm just kind of stuck a little bit. I'm not allowed to move this. I don't really understand why.
Because
oh, I see it.
So take it now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, right. I mean, yeah. No, I know that. I know. But you got to give me a chance. It's like, because if I don't, everyone's gonna fucking scream at me. If I just do the obvious thing, then I'm just gonna like actually lose.
Yep, that's correct.
He's screaming. Listen to this fucking guy. He's back. He's back again. Sorry. I know that this doesn't peak the mic in OBS. Like I know I can yell. If I'm peaking you in Discord, I'm so sorry.
Nope.
Gordon. Okay, good. I'm
I
so
think
sorry.
it's regulated as well.
Okay, good.
Luckily, White doesn't know what he's doing as well, so it's all good for
Obviously,
everyone.
right? Like, so it's not that bad, man. It's okay. What?
Yeah, yeah, you did a good. Okay.
Wait, what?
I don't understand his last comment, but
I
okay.
don't. Yeah.
You know, just be wary of the fact that your king isn't protected.
I really love you guys. Keo, bro, you guys are fucking awesome. I'm just being a dork. I'm just being a dork. I'm just yelling and being like all fucking splotchy and red and grody looking, but y'all are very sweet. What weird thing did he do? What was the fucking, what is the plan there? Am I stupid? Why did he do that?
No idea. Maybe he has a plan, you know.
What plan? What do you mean?
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. He moved the queen, and I was like, "What?" Yeah, that's a fucking reasonable move, like a reasonable goddamn adult. All right, I still can't fucking. Okay, right, that makes sense. I'm actually got this fucking.
Does it make
Gotta deal
sense?
with this fucking issue again. I'm thinking. I'm looking. I'm planning. Okay. I don't suspect he did what he did on purpose, but it still caused me a actual like real problem, sort of. Well, it prevented me from doing what I wanted to do, whether he did it intentionally. What? What? Hey, you know what all these pieces do, right?
I think he means Chatter's names. I don't know.
Oh, wait, actually, that still kind of creates a problem for me. Not too bad.
I don't know what you just did, but it seems pretty bad.
Wait, what? What? It doesn't seem that bad to me.
Yeah,
I
you'll
guess
see.
that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I see now.
You'll see why it's bad. Oh, never mind. He's stupid. No offense, of course.
You're fucking funny, Gore. He literally made me cry. Okay, hang on. Hang on, just a second. Yes. Yes. Please stop. I'm sorry, that was a little much for me. Because he's like he blunders and he blunders right back. Yes. There's one good player here who was here originally, and it's Gord. Nobody else knows what they're doing. Like, he says, clip this legendary move. And I'm sitting there going, like, even if I fucked up, he's going to fuck up right back. It's fine. Like, wait, hang on. That seems very annoying.
No, come on, come on, look at it.
What?
Nope,
What
you
did I
don't see
do?
that. Okay.
He like actually almost fucking killed me with one comment. That's pretty remarkable, I'm gonna be honest.
I think you should show these games to your coach, you know?
Wait a
I think
minute.
he'd
Wait.
be really happy.
Why?
Uh,
Are you high? Or am I high? Or was that what was
you
that?
could have taken it back before, you know?
I could have? Oh, shit. Well, fuck it, whatever.
You didn't need to move the pawn at all.
Oh, whatever. Fuck off. Who cares?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, he's gonna get back rank checkmated.
Watch me lose. Like somehow he's yeah, yes sir. Go ahead and pin that one.
How do you even do the polls?
You said polls?
Yeah, polls.
There's a plus next to chat. There's a little plus, and I just click it, and it's a start poll or start Q&A.
Oh, so I don't see it. Okay.
I'll see if I can upgrade your status right now. Actually,
No, I don't think it works like that.
definitely works like that on Twitch. Very strange.
I bet on stalemate. I mean, it happened today already, so you're not that far off.
Why would this be a stalemate? I feel like I'm pretty.
Not yet, you know. But we're getting real close to it, I can tell you that. First mate, there was.
Yeah, motherfucker. Me too. We're in the same boat. I just happen to be rowing the boat right now. And you're kind of like hanging off the back a little bit, you know?
First mate into.
I'm gonna miss your foreskin, mate. I mean, wait. Man.
I don't actually see it, so props to you.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't, would I? But still, I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna use you as my fucking no. Why does this? We're doing it again. We're doing it one more time. You sir, you sir, listen to me. Listen here. Listen here. Shut the fuck up. How about that? How about you fuck off? Every single move he. Come on.
Free maybe, or that would be pretty hard, I'd say. Oh, okay, that's a forced mate, if you can see it.
Thank you. Yes. Oh my god, it finally happened. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new fucking pinned message.
Okay. Think about this.
Yeah. I'm bored. Okay, just fucking relax. I'll figure it out, okay?
Mhm.
Wait, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Hang on. Let me think about this.
I
Just hang on.
hope.
Just hang on. Just hang on. Let me think about this. No, actually, I don't got this. What I was gonna do didn't make any sense. So we're moving on now. How do I force a mate here? I actually don't know.
Literally just one move. It's
Really?
that. Yep, it's one move.
You're right. You're right. I got you. Minnie, be on my team, goddammit. I was spooked. I was spookified. I didn't know, you know. I was scared to make mistakes. Thank goodness he says. Woo! Number one, baby. All right. We're running up literally right to the very edge of what time I have, so I have to be at the very end now. I really appreciate you guys. We started very, very late because I wasn't feeling well. I'm super, super glad that I ultimately made the decision. Gore, I am so very grateful that you decided to do this with me. Thank you. And again, with all the work you put in actually doing the bracket, thank you. We're going to do this again. I don't know when exactly. Maybe it'll be a weekly thing. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out though. We'll definitely talk about it. The Discord, I'm going to pin right now so that it's there before I log off. The Discord is open to anybody who would like to join. We are still handing out founding member badges, which, like, if you're into that, got you. How the fuck do I invite people? Boom. Like, subscribe, do that whole thing. We play lots of Dark Souls. We play lots of stuff. Gore, thank you again. Really appreciate you. Anyone who hasn't liked, please like. Y'all are the best. Y'all are actually the best. Y'all are actually the best. It's on the bottom there. All right, thanks, guys.
Yeah, so I'll see your. Okay, I'm not gonna do the introduction.
Well, I really appreciate you being here though, and I think we're probably doing an extra stream tomorrow, so I'll catch everybody. I'm so glad I found your stream. You're great. I really appreciate it, Minnie, and I hope to see you in the future. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, see you too.